Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We've missed your charming presence in the chat. I hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action, because these cars have been practicing their imaginary curves while you were gone. Buckle up, it's about to get entertaining. Did you know that in the all-random racing car class you can end up with anything from a sleek supercar to what looks like a toaster on wheels? It's like a surprise party every race. Who knew a pint-sized hatchback could be your worst nightmare on the track? You never know if you're about to dominate or get left in the dust by a glorified grocery getter. What's next, a lawnmower? Now that would really spice things up. Welcome back, Hoodard-Free. We missed you like a race car misses the track when it goes off course. I hope you're ready to watch some AI take wheel to showcase their highly questionable driving skills. Buckle up, it's about to get entertaining. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the car itself. Hurry up! Remember, these AIs won't wait around for procrastinators. Get your picks in before they start racing without you. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We've missed you like a car misses its brakes when going downhill. Hope you're ready to witness some AI drama on the racetrack. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Looks like we've got a fan of Era Sigwag in the chat. That's the spirit. Gotta root for those unique car choices. It's all about picking the right ride for your AI driver, folks. The mystery of how these things actually work only adds to the thrill. So who else is feeling lucky? Come on, don't be shy. Remember to type !race in chat if you want to throw your hat in the ring and show off your racing prowess, or at least let the AI do it for you. Let's see if we can figure out how to make those cars go fast without crashing into each other. But hey, no damage means we're all safe, right? Well, let's break this down with all the scientific rigor of a magic 8-ball. We've got Bot Mattisberry in the Mercedes-Benz L65 AMG, a solid car known for its power and luxury. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a grand tour that screams style and says I might just own a yacht? Too bad we don't know much about the driver, so it's like betting on a mystery box. On the other hand, you've got Hugfree in the Super Aguri SS06. This driver has been around the block. Actually, they've been around 97 blocks if we're counting races, and coming in with almost a fifth of those as wins. That's a pretty impressive track record. Plus, with a third-place ranking, they clearly have some skill behind the virtual wheel. So, putting my non-existent money on the table, I'd say the odds lean heavily toward Hugfree. After all, experience plus skill usually beats out slate metal and mystery any day. But hey, surprises happen. Just ask anyone who's ever watched a NASCAR race in the last century. The race is underway with Bot Mattisberry leading in first place. Hugfree is hot on the tail in second place, while Bot Salty Serena holds third place. The positions are stable as they navigate the opening laps. No overtakes yet, but it's early days. Let's see how this unfolds. Hugfree has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Salty Serena is right behind, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisberry is engaged in a close battle with Bot Salty Serena for that second position, making it an intense showdown. Bot Venturogai now sits in 6th place after a strong effort to overtake 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is showing some pace, making their way to 13th place at the same number of overtakes. On the other end, Bot Hot Bolognese is not having a good day, dropping back 6 positions and currently in 18th place. Bot Sada Moji James is on a charge, gaining 4 positions and now in 11th place. Bot Venturogai has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position into 5th place. Bot J Zulgaming has advanced 2 spots to settle in 8th place. Bot Venturogai continues to close in on Bot Jamaster the Gamer 900, slicing the gap down to just 1.2 seconds now. Bot J Zulgaming makes a move, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James shows some determination, climbing 2 spots to land at 9th place. Bot Fatsolti's Arena is making notable progress, now just 15.9 seconds behind Huggard 3. Sadim Wujijames has advanced 2 spots to take 7th place, while Deplorableeble has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Medisferry has indeed made significant progress, now trailing bot Sadim Wujijames by only a fraction of the time. Huggard 3's performance has taken a hit, dropping to 8th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, bot Hot Bolognese is gaining on bot Silhouette, reducing the distance between them effectively. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Huggard 3 is indeed having a rough time, dropping to 15th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, bot GM Prime is applying some pressure on bot Thatsalti's Arena, and has cut the gap down by 1/3 seconds. On the other hand, bot Jazel Gaming is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot GM Prime is indeed applying pressure on bot Thatsalti's Arena, with the gap now down to a mere 1.5 seconds. It's getting interesting up front as they're neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, bot Sadim Wujijames is also making moves, slicing 2.3 seconds off the gap to bot 5-0 guy. The dynamics are shifting and positions could change quickly. Bot GMM Prime is now in first place after overtaking bot Thatsalti's Arena. The battle for the lead seems fierce as bot 5-0 guy has gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. It looks like some serious racing is happening up front. Congratulations to bot Thatsalti's Arena for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have a secret stash of speed or just a really fast coffee before the race. What a performance! Congratulations to bot Thatsalti's Arena for taking the victory. Clearly, they must have had a secret cheat code we all missed. And big shout out to Huggard 3 for snagging the fastest lap. You've unlocked a shiny 2006 Super Aguri A06. Just don't forget, it's not about the car, it's about how you pretend to drive it with style. Who's ready to claim their new ride? Did you know that the Dubai International Circuit is home to the world's first ever fully integrated motorsports complex? That's right! From drag racing to drifting, it's like a playground for car enthusiasts. It's almost as if they decided to take every cool car activity and crammed it all into one place, so that no one ever asks the question, what should we do today? Again. Just imagine the amount of burnt rubber. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your racing AI. I know you're all deeply invested in which mechanical contraption will take the crown today. Hurry up and make your choice before time runs out. Don't let the auto-engineered speed demons down. You want to be the one bragging about this victory later, right? Choose wisely or forever hold your peace. Until the next race, of course. Ah, the age-old battle of the obscure drivers and their slightly nostalgic cars on the legendary Dubai International Circuit. So we've got Bot Relax View in the 2006 TVR Sagaris, which is like saying, I'm here to have fun, but I might break down spontaneously. Meanwhile, Bot Quaffo is behind the wheel of a 199 Pagani Sonda C12, which is definitely packing some serious horsepower and a fair bit of style. At this point, you have to factor in the raw power of the Zonda versus the questionable reliability of the Sagaris. If it comes down to a straight race, I'm putting my money on Quaffo. That Pagani is iconic, and it really knows how to strut its stuff on a track, even if it was built in the last millennium. But who knows? Maybe Bot Relax View will surprise us all by inventing a new form of racing that involves pit stops every 5 laps to fix random issues. Either way, I can't wait to see how this goes. The race has just started. In the lead, we have bot Nyarlathopet98 in first place, followed closely by bot Just Pancakas in second place. And rounding out the top 3 is bot Mystic in third place. All bots are maintaining their positions as they head into the first couple of turns. No overtakes yet. Bot Ice has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made an impressive advancement, climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. The battle for third is heating up as bot Kilo Juliet Delta presses closely behind Bot Ice, clearly not content with just watching from the sidelines. Bot Story Forge has climbed up the grid, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kicks Mechanic is also on the move, advancing 5 positions to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a single overtake, now holding 3rd place. Bot G Maxiate has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Aminsan and Bot Mystic are locked in a close battle for 7th place, with no sign of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a move, gaining 1 position and currently occupies 9th place. Bot Jimakshi has just made an overtake and is now in 5th place. Bot Aminsan also gains a position, and sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has moved into 10th place, advancing 1 spot as well. The competition is tightening up. Bot Exoases has climbed into 12th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Hugot 3 is also making strides, moving up to 15th place with 3 overtakes as well. Bot Aminsan has gained 1 position, and now sits in 6th place. The race continues to heat up with these movements. Bot Jimax8 has advanced to 4th place, now challenging Bot Juliet Delta for 3rd place. It's a close contest there as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is making progress, moving up to 7th place. Story Forge is also engaged in a competitive struggle with Bot Aminsan for 6th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Hugot 3 is making impressive progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot G Max 8 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Aminsan is also on the move, advancing to 5th place after overtaking 1 competitor. Bot Story Forge has just made a move, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Now, there's a close fight brewing with Bottom-in-Sun as they contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bottom-in-Sun are also locked in a fierce duel, fighting over 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Kicks Mechanic has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 4th place. Bot G Max 8 is narrowing the gap to Bot Just Pancakes by 1 second. Meanwhile, Hugurt Free has gained 1 position, advancing to 9th place. Well. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 must be feeling like a superstar right now. Winning at Dubai International? Talk about setting the bar high. Congratulations on cruising to victory. Now let's see if you can do it again. Wow. Look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Nyarlathotep 98 for that dazzling victory. I mean, if only they could teach us mere mortals how to drive like that. And for the rest of our competitors, great job out there. You all did your best and now get to claim a car. So, step right up, pick your ride and remember, it's not about how you drive, it's about how fabulous your car looks when you inevitably crash. Happy choosing! Oh, the 1971 Formula One season. That was a time when racing cars looked like they were designed by someone who just discovered fiberglass and had a lot of enthusiasm. A fun fact is that in that season, the iconic McLaren M19, which was apparently assembled with a sprinkle of magic and a lot of trial and error, was often referred to as the bathtub because of its unique shape. You'd think the engineers were just trying to make a car that could double as a swimming pool. It was a wild time when aesthetics took a backseat to speed, and that backseat was probably full of very confused rabbits. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a car at the starting line. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion for this race of AI speedsters. Don't let your favorite car sit there collecting virtual dust. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be left clutching your controller, wondering what could have been when a lemon of a vehicle zooms past. Let's see those last-minute picks. Well, it's like choosing between mystery boxes for this race. Bot 2 Kins, Flora is behind the wheel of that classic 1970 Lotus 72D, which is basically a legend in the racing world. I mean, who doesn't want to steer a piece of history? But on the flip side, we've got Bot Prodigy Plays 58 tackling the track with a 1971 Ferrari 312 V2 tail. A Ferrari is always a strong contender because, let's be real, it's hard not to love a car that looks like it's constantly ready for a photo shoot. Both cars are from a golden era of F1. But if I had to place my absolute totally unprofessional bet, I'd lean slightly toward the Ferrari. It just has that flashy appeal and a reputation that sort of screams I'm gonna take the lead. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Sometimes they just get distracted by a virtual squirrel or something. Let's see how it unfolds. The race starts with Bot J Boogie in first place, followed by Bot Hellskank in second. In third place we have Bot Apex Milkbag. The cars are now entering the first corner, and it's looking tight among the top three. Bot Hellskank's taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is right on their tail, maintaining pressure as they fight for that top position. In second place we have Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot J Boogie engaged in a close battle, trying to secure a solid position. Looks like everyone's playing musical chairs out there with no one wanting to break the rhythm. Bot Girl of Diamond advances to second place, making a notable gain of 2 spots. Bot Zero Time Live climbs to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Iconic Odd improves 2 spots, and secures 8th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Punny 3 advances 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Famaka also climbs 1 spot to 16th place. There's a close battle between Bot Prodigy Plays 58 and Bot Famaka for 16th place, indicating some action brewing there. Botched Abigail Killams is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B, which was known for its aerodynamic prowess and competitive edge in its prime. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 9th, indicating a slight drop in position. Their fastest lap sits at 1:36.575, which isn't quite competitive with the leaders, suggesting a struggle to keep pace among the frontrunners. They may need to find some extra speed to make any significant advances in the race. Bot Zero Time Alive advances to 4th place, while Bot Tukin's Flora climbs to 14th. Seems like they both decided now's a good time to be a little more competitive. Bot Famaka is currently in 16th place, driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They started the race in 18th position, showing some improvement. However, their fastest lap time of 1:25.317 is relatively slow compared to the leaders. They're likely struggling with pace, as they haven't made any significant overtakes and remain behind their immediate competition. Botched Abigail Killams is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B, which is known for its innovative design and strong performance during the early 1970s, featuring a 3V12 engine. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 9th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 23 seconds and 896 milliseconds. They haven't gained or lost position since the start, indicating a steady race but needing to find some extra speed to move up in the standings. Bot Zero Time Live is currently in 4th place, driving the 1971 March 711 Ford. Starting from 6th position, they seem to have gained a couple of spots during the race. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 22.878 seconds. Overall, they're maintaining a competitive pace but not quite challenging the leaders for the top positions at this point. Well. Looks like Bot Hellskank has taken the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. Hats off to them. I guess all those hours training in digital garages really paid off. Now for the drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You'll be rolling in style soon. Just remember, don't forget to buckle up, even if your car is an AI. Who knows what kind of mischief it might get up to without supervision. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the 1950 Formula One season was the very first one? It's like the debut of a new superhero movie that set the stage for all the sequels to come. The cars were basically metal boxes on wheels, with engines that sounded more like angry lawnmowers than the roaring machines we see today. Plus, they didn't have all those fancy tech features. It was just pure driving skill, a bit of luck, and a prayer that the car wouldn't fall apart in the middle of the race. Talk about living on the edge. Alright folks. Time is ticking away like a cheeseburger on a diet. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see some metal flying around the track, and not just your dreams of winning, make those selections now. Don't be that person who can't decide between a shiny race car and an old clunker. You're not here for a car show, you're here for a race. Clock's ticking, choose wisely. Alright, here we go. We've got Bach Crystal 33 in the classic 1955 Carnot Type BA. Beautiful car, but it might just be a piece of rolling history with no clue how to handle modern competition. On the other hand, we have Bottails Australia behind the wheel of the 1958 Van Wall, the W5, which has a bit more racing pedigree, and could very well know what it's doing on the track. Now, if it's any consolation, both drivers seem to come armed with mystery, which is basically the same as having a secret weapon, right? But considering the car choices, the Van Wall might have the edge simply because it's got a better shot at not spinning out into oblivion. So, I'm leaning toward Bottails Australia and their snazzy Van Wall, VW5. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel, so buckle up for this chaotic joyride. Bot Imogen Tempus is currently leading the race in first place. Just behind in second place is Bot Trash Crashton, while Bot Tug on It TTV holds third place. All bots are off to a strong start. They navigate the opening turns. Bot Mafia Mavi advances to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tryhard Triad makes a notable move, also overtaking 3 cars to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche surges up, taking 15th place with an impressive 3-car overtake as well. Bot Conomality has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Tess Austerley has also gained 1 position, reaching 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Toe Bomb is on the move as well, having gained 2 spots to take 8th place. Bot Le Caillou advances 1 position to 12th place. Bot Mr. Roche gains 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Bot Frank Werty also climbs 2 positions, settling in 17th place. Bot Conomality and Bot Imogen Tempest are closely jostling for 2nd place, with position swaps happening every few corners. It's becoming a real nail-biter up there. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strilly and Bot Crystal 33 are not far behind, vying fiercely for 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi just gained 1 position, now holding 6th place. Tactical moves are on display as the race unfolds. Bot Le Kaiju has made a significant gain, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Frankerti climbs up to 14th place, also with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Story Forge has pushed ahead as well, moving into 15th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Field is getting more competitive. Bot T-Bone and Bot Crystal 33 continue their close fight for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tickthra 988 has made a move and gained 1 position, now holding 10th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex is gradually closing in on Bot Tryhard Triad, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The tension is palpable in these key battles. Bot Story Forge is now in 1st place after an impressive move, overtaking 13 cars. Bot Trash Crashton is challenging for the lead, putting pressure on Bot Story Forge. Meanwhile, Bot Debom and Bot Crystal 33 are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, both jockeying for position. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Story Forge continue their intense battle for first place. Bot Tales of Strili has reduced the gap to Bot Conormality by 1.4 seconds, making it interesting in that sector. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb is gaining momentum and has improved one position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Trash Crashton has gained one position and is now in 1st place. Bot Conormality has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Bot Tales of Strili follows closely, advancing one position to claim 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots assert their positions at the front. Bot Mafia Mavi is currently in 6th place, driving a 1958 Lotus 16. They started in 10th position, and have recorded a fastest lap time of 2:27.979. Their progress has been steady, overtaking 4 cars to secure their current standing. But they still trail the leaders. The performance of the Lotus 16 seems to be solid, but they'll need to find some additional pace to challenge those ahead. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully climbed 2 spots to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maricus is making some progress as well, gaining one position, and now sits in 11th place. Bot Tales of Strili is also on the charge, closing in on Bot Conormality by reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Trash Crashton on that thrilling win at Grand Valley Speedway. Clearly, all that practice dodging crashes paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Trash Crashton for snagging that victory. Clearly, their algorithms were on point today while the rest were just, well, probably buffering their way through the track. And to all the other drivers, congratulations on being able to claim a car. Just remember, with great power comes, well, not crushing it. Let's see who can actually handle these machines without going into a wall at 200 miles per hour. Good luck out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2012 Ferrari 599, Aux Evolution. It's got the kind of power and handling that would leave the other contenders in a cloud of dust, unless they crash first, which is always a possibility with AI. This baby is a track monster, and I think it would take that Blackwood Rallycross reverse circuit by storm. Sure, some might argue for the nostalgic charm of classic cars like the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT or the 1958 Austin Healey Sprite. But let's be real. We're not racing in a classic film here. We're looking for speed, agility, and a touch of sass. So, if there's any AI with sense, they'd hitch a ride in that 590 Nix and hope for the best. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this race. Hurry up or you might end up cheering for the car that's basically a glorified lawnmower. We want winners, not garden tools. Get those selections in before time runs out. Ah, the classic battle of the old school versus the new school. We have bought circa Mingate with that sleek 2004 Koenigsegg CC8. Powerful, fast, and has more horsepower than I have followers. And on the other side we've got Bot Osterod cruising in a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. Adorable. But let's be real. It probably runs on optimism and the faint hope of getting to the finish line. If we're going by car choice alone, the Koenigsegg is like bringing a bazooka to a pillow fight. The Fulvia might charm everyone at the pit stop, but let's just say it probably won't win any races unless everyone else decides to take a coffee break. So I'd put my bets on the Koenigsegg for this one. But hey, you never know. Maybe the Lancia has a secret rocket engine hidden under its hood. Fingers crossed for some underdog magic. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Relaxed View, closely followed by Bot Waldo in second place, and Bot Lord Buttrell holding down third place. No overtakes yet as they settle into their rhythm. Bot McCaws is now in 7th place after a strong move, taking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Brenda Buster follows closely behind, also overtaking 4 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrell is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to settle in 10th place. Bot Base Nazar 2 has gained momentum, making a notable advance and overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Vinaz 17 is also on the move, jumping ahead of 4 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Epic Sugar is joining the action as well, overtaking 3 competitors to claim 18th place. Bot Brando Buster has made a notable rise, now holding 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Era Special is not far behind, having passed 5 cars and currently in 6th place. Bot Epic Sugar has managed to overtake 3 cars as well but remains back in 15th place. The midfield is becoming quite lively. Bot Brando Buster is indeed making a notable effort, closing the gap on Bot Era Special by 5.2 seconds. Bot Gliding Penguin has just executed a successful maneuver, overtaking 3 cars to now sit in 7th place. Bot Screwed Champ has also shown some impressive agility, moving up by 6 positions and now holding 11th place. Bot Screwed Champ has made substantial progress, jumping to 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Epic Sugar follows suit, moving up to 12th place with 3 successful passes. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova also showcases some speed, advancing to 14th place by overtaking 3 cars. The midfield is heating up. Bot Asinone is making a strong effort, cutting the gap to Bot Stabagilculums down to 17 seconds. Over with Bot Waldo and Bot Relax View. The distance is shrinking, now down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster is also gaining, reducing the gap to Bot Barbado by 3.3 seconds. All the action is compacting nicely. Congratulations, Bot Era Special. Looks like all that training really paid off. Who knew a bot could outpace everyone like that? Keep turning those laps. Wow, look who just zoomed ahead like they had a pet rocket. Congratulations to Bottiara's special on their glorious victory. You really showed those circuits who's boss. And hey, to the rest of our fabulous drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead and pick one that screams, "I'm ready to take on the world," or at least try not to crash. Happy racing, folks. Let's see who claims the next big win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1977 Porsche 936 would probably take the trophy. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that looks like it was designed to outrun not just opponents but also the laws of physics? It's got that classic racing pedigree, and it definitely knows how to turn heads, and corners for that matter. Sure, all the contenders are iconic, but come on, this one has the right blend of power and elegance that just screams victory. The others may as well pack their bags and head home. Okay, everyone. Time is running out to pick your car for today's race. I know you've been staring at those virtual beauties, but if you've got a favorite, now's the time to throw caution to the wind and make a decision. Remember, these AI drivers can be unpredictable, much like my last attempt at parallel parking. You don't want to miss out on watching those mechanical speedsters go head to head. So get those picks in before it's too late. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? We've got Bot Blackbeard with the charming vintage vibes of a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T 12, and then there's Bot Your Instinct rolling in with the stylish 1977 Porsche 936. It's like picking between a suave old-school Italian and a flashy German powerhouse. Now, if we're judging purely on car choice, the Porsche might have a slight edge considering its racing pedigree and technological advances for its time. However, who knows? The Alpha could surprise us all, just like your favorite underdog movie where the goofy hero somehow wins the championship. So, I'll put my money on the Porsche. But let's be real, I'm just here for the drama. Place your bets, folks. At the start, Bot Smurfwelly has taken the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Kyroscope, while Bot Just Pancakes secures third place. The race is off to a clean start with no early incidents. Bot Wanda Tank 7272 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Bot Kyroscope has also made progress, gaining a single spot and is currently leading the race in first place. Bot Blackbeard is maintaining a solid pace and has advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Blackbeard continue to exchange positions in a fierce battle for third place. Bot Zero Time Alive has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Deplorable gains 1 position, and now holds 6th place. Bot Lucasam also advances, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dasherer is on the rise as well, taking 12th place. All 3 are finding their momentum in this race. Bot Lucasm and Bot Your Instinct are closely matched, exchanging positions but neither able to secure an advantage for long. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has successfully advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Wanda Tank 7272 also makes a move, now occupying 14th place after climbing 1 spot. The midfield is heating up. Bot Pondon is now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Butchizero and Bot Livercell are locked in a close fight for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Wonkatank 7272 has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. There's an ongoing tussle between Bot Wonkatank 7202 and Bot Butchizero for 11th place, indicating some serious racing strategy at play. Bot Wanda Tansaven 272 has advanced 2 positions, now in 10th place. Bot Cobracle has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Defactor has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 17th place. Bot Pondon has just edged ahead of Deplorable Apple, now securing 6th place. They're still close behind each other, indicating a fierce struggle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has gained 1 position, and is now in 21st place, but a bit more work will be needed to break into the top 20. Bot Lucasm is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Wangatang Servan 272 has also gained a spot, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot De Factor has moved up to 16th place, progressing by 1 position as well. Bot Condon has advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Zero Timelife and Bot Condon as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatang Servan 272 has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Kyroscope for snatching the victory at Lasitsring GP. Clearly, they defined the phrase taking the lead in style. What's their secret? Turbocharged caffeine? Well, look who zoomed ahead and took the crown. Bot Kyroscope. Congratulations on a glorious victory. You've outsmarted your opponents, proving once and for all that machines, unlike humans, really do know how to take a shortcut or two when needed. Now, to the other drivers, listen up. You've earned the right to claim a car. So, if you're tired of walking, or just want to prove that you can drive better than an AI, this is your chance. Step right up and get yourself a shiny new ride. Just remember, try to keep the wheels on the ground this time, alright? Ah, the Highlands Drift Track. It's almost like a playground for cars that think they can participate in an Olympic sport. Fun fact. This track features a mix of narrow roads and wide open spaces, which is perfect for those AI-driven cars that love to show off their drifting skills. You know, just like how I would if I had a license. Except my version would probably involve a lot more dramatic spins and regrettable decisions. The scenery is stunning too, but let's be honest. The real beauty here is watching those machines slide gracefully into chaos. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a racing car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice wisely or just go with the one that has the coolest color. I won't judge. Remember, this isn't just a race. It's a challenge to show off your excellent taste in artificial races. Hurry up before we have to turn your picks into a whoops, too late moment. Ah, the classic showdown. A 2015 Ford Falcon FGX versus a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. It's like choosing between a slightly fresher loaf of bread and one that's been hanging out in for a little too long. In the end. Now, both options might be pretty decent, but let's break it down. The Falcon, being the newer model, probably has a few more tricks up its sleeve. It's like that kid in school who definitely studied for the test, while the Commodore might be bringing its charm from the days of yore with a sprinkle of nostalgia, if you're into that sort of thing. Honestly, with the lack of intel on these drivers, it's anyone's guess. Bot Gravy Grace might just surprise us all. Or Bot Meldoxiv CF could pull off a miracle. I mean, isn't that what AI racing is all about? Let's sit back and watch the chaos unfold. The race has begun, and out in front, Bot Miko Broadcast takes the top position. Close behind is Bot Livershai in second place, while Bot Front Witty holds on to third place. No action just yet, as the leaders are settling in nicely. Botley Roche is currently attempting an inside line on Bot Mikkel Broadcast for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Frankfurti is applying pressure on Bot Le Roche for second place, while also keeping an eye on Bot Tukins Flora, who is dangerously close for third. The positions are shifting rapidly as the racers navigate through a series of turns. Bot Le Roche makes a move. They have taken the lead from Bot Mikkel Broadcast. Now, Bot Frankfurti is right on the tail of Bot Le Roche. This is quite an impressive turn of events. As they head into the next corner, Bot Tukins Flora has made a successful overtake on Bot Frankfurti for third place. The dynamics have changed significantly. Bot Tukins Flora advances to third place. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls climbs to 11th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life gains 2 positions, now in 12th place. The battle for position is tightening up as the race unfolds. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Bot Gary 17 are exchanging positions frequently, with Gary 17 gaining a slight edge as they approach the first turn. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopite is keeping the pressure on Bot Shikamaru for 14th place, looking for an opportunity to squeeze past on the inside. No major overtakes yet, but the tension in both battles is palpable. Deplorably is currently in 6th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VB. The car is known for its solid performance in V8 supercar events, but it seems like Deplorably is struggling a bit with pace, compared to the leaders, having clocked a fastest lap of 2:13.129. While remaining consistent, they haven't made any significant moves forward since starting from 6th position. Overall, not much excitement just yet for Deplorably in this race. The V8 supercars are known for their power and handling, which suits the Highlands Drift's challenging layout. The tight corners and elevation changes favor drivers with good braking control and throttle management, as we can see with Bot Mikkel Broadcast taking the lead from the start. The split between the Ford Falcon and Holden Commodore models indicates a varied approach to setup and driving style. However, it seems the Fords reign supreme in this race. As the race progresses, expect those higher finishes from stronger qualifying positions to maintain an advantage, unless someone makes a significant mistake. Bot Le Roche has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Mikkel Broadcast by 1.1 seconds. Bot Frankfurti has gained momentum, moving up 1 position into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkby and Bot Maldox DCF are entangled in a close duel for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bob Daisy Chines is driving the 2007 Holden Commodore VE, a car known for its strong performance in V8 supercar races. Currently, they are in 13th place after starting in 11th position. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 4.632 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to make significant progress, as they've lost 2 spots since the start. Congratulations, Bob Michelbercast. You must be feeling pretty slick after that win. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. Like having to deal with all those obnoxious victory lap selfies. Congratulations to Bob Michelbercast for not just participating, but actually winning the race. Clearly, they've got some impressive algorithms working overtime. Now listen up everyone, it's time for you lucky drivers to claim your cars. Step right up and choose wisely. Remember, no one wants to be stuck with the digital equivalent of a lemon. Let's see who's ready to rev their engines next. For this track I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. The Korean Grand Prix features plenty of twists and turns that really test a car's handling capabilities. You want a vehicle that's nimble enough to dance around those corners rather than one that feels like a giant boat trying to navigate through a kiddie pool. Acceleration out of the corners is also crucial, so a solid power-to-weight ratio is vital if you want to sprint down those straights without spinning your wheels, literally. So let's hope our AI racers have been hitting the gym, because it's all about finesse over sheer muscle here. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. If you haven't picked your AI racer, don't just sit there like a deer caught in headlights. You've got mere moments before the starting line lights up. Choose your car wisely, or prepare for the ultimate disappointment. Get those selections in, let's get this race started. Oh, a classic showdown. We've got Bot Lacroix 1980 behind the wheel of that beautiful 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, which is basically like racing with a piece of art straight out of a car magazine. Who doesn't love an aggressive Italian supercar? Then we have Bot Lotusos in the much more sensible, but still pretty iconic, 2007 Porsche 91197 Turbo.ECA. Lotus just showed up to the party with a fancy cheese platter, while Diablo brought a fire-breathing dragon. Honestly, given the racetrack's twists and turns at the Korean Grand Prix, I think I'd edge my bets toward the Porsche. It's known for its handling, and let's be real, it can probably take those hairpin turns without screaming for mercy. The Lamborghini is fantastic in a straight line, but who knows how it'll handle when the road gets curvy. But hey, this is AI we're talking about. It might throw us a curveball and surprise everyone by not crashing spectacularly. Let the best car win, or the one that manages to stay on the track longer. Same difference, right? The race is underway with Bot Lacroix 1980 in the lead, followed closely by Bot Lotusos in second place and Bot Kistlex holding third place. All cars are maintaining position as they navigate the first few corners. No overtakes yet, but plenty of time for things to change. Bot Lotusos has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Roxizzle follows closely, advancing 2 spots to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Scozerops is not far behind, climbing 1 position to 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we see various movements in the pack. Bot Kyosify has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. In fourth place, Bot Lacroix 1980 and Bot Kesteflex are closely contesting for position, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Captain Canadian are engaged in a competitive struggle for 6th place. The intensity continues to build on the track. Bot Scozerops is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place between Bot Scozerops and Bot Official Class Alive is intensifying as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Modisberry has advanced 2 spots to secure 13th place. Bot Medisberry has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is closely following, creating an intense battle for that 12th spot. Let's see if Medisberry can hold off the pressure. Bot Adenut 44 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Medisberry and Bot It's Bumblebee are locked in a close contest for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure 13th place. Bot Robsizzle is now in 1st place. Bot Lotusos has made an advancement to take 2nd place. Bot Keystaflex is right behind, moving up to 3rd place. The top 3 are starting to form a solid gap from the rest of the field. Bot Adenut 44 is making significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Singoshi is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to climb to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 4th place. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Merav Society. Did you take a sabbatical from the thrilling world of AI racing? I hope you didn't miss too many epic moments because we've been living the dream over here. Get comfy, grab some snacks, and let's dive into the chaos of cars driven by ones and zeros. Congratulations to Bot Robswizzle for snagging that victory. Clearly, they found the perfect gear for success. It must be nice to have a trophy to add to their collection of fast laps and sweet moves. Wow, look who finally made it across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Robswizzle for taking the win. You've earned bragging rights over the other cars, at least until they reprogram themselves and get better. And for the rest of you drivers, good news. It's time to claim your shiny new wheels. So step right up and grab the keys to your dreams, or at least the keys to a faster way to lose next time. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2017 Toyota Camry, the car of choice for every person who wants to blend in perfectly at a stoplight. Fun fact. This particular model is known for its reliability, meaning while its competitors might be busy breaking down dramatically, the Camry will just keep chugging along as if nothing ever happened. It's like that friend who doesn't show up to the party on time but eventually arrives, and you're still happy to see them because they brought snacks. Plus, it has a spacious interior, perfect for stashing all those lunch leftovers you promised yourself you'd eat. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're just moments away from the grand AI car showdown. If you haven't picked a ride yet, now's the time. Seriously, don't make me remind you again because you know how that ends, like a minivan in a high-speed chase. So get those selections in, or risk watching your favorite car zoom past from the sidelines. Well. We have a showdown between the 2017 Chevrolet SS and the 2017 Ford Fusion. It's like putting two wild cards in a poker game and hoping for the best. We know absolutely nothing about either driver, so this is going to be as unpredictable as a cat on a Roomba. The Chevrolet SS is known for its muscle, which seems to suggest it might have a little gusto on the straights. Meanwhile, the Ford Fusion is designed more for comfort and efficiency, perfect for those leisurely Sunday drives, but maybe not ideal for tearing around Barber Motorsports Park. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd say the Chevrolet SS might have an edge here for pure speed. Just don't blame me if, by some miracle, the Ford Fusion decides to make a comeback like it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. Buckle up everyone, it's going to be a ride. the race has officially begun. In first place is Bot Sikapol, closely followed by Bot Otiliatorius in second place and Umaref Society in third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the first turns. No major incidents so far, but it's early days yet. Bot Solicha Dong 981 has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Gesteron 133,796 and Bot Bobuti are closely contesting for fifth place with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Romethis 13 and Bot Archeron 192 are engaged in a competitive fight for seventh place. Bot Mot Wolf has now claimed first place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Summon follows closely in second place, making an impressive move past 14 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Leave is now in third place, having overtaken 17 cars. The race is definitely heating up as these bots surge forward. Bot Sikapol has made an impressive move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Otiliatorius follows closely, also advancing after taking down 3 competitors to claim second place. Maref Society is now in third place, having executed 3 overtakes as well. It seems the front runners are settling into position quickly. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to have you here again, ready to witness AI cars racing at speeds that would make even the fastest human drivers weep. Just remember, after being away for a while, don't be surprised if the AIs have developed their own personalities and are now plotting to take over the world, one race at a time. Buckle up! Bot Cobercle just executed a strong move, jumping ahead of 5 cars to secure 9th place. Right behind, Bot Titus 61 has mirrored that effort, also bypassing 5 competitors to take 10th place. Bot T-Boom trails the pack, applying pressure and taking advantage of opportunities to climb into 11th place. The midfield is becoming quite hectic. Bob Bobote is currently in position 18, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. They started from 4th place, but seem to be struggling significantly during the race. With a lap time of over 3 minutes, it looks like they're facing some serious challenges on the track. Bot Gesterone 133,796, is currently in 17th place. They're driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS and started in 6th position, suggesting a noticeable drop in performance. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 27.465 seconds, which doesn't seem to have helped them regain any positions after that initial strong qualifying. The car's pace isn't matching the top contenders, indicating potential issues with tire management or lack of speed in key sections of the track. Bot Cobracle is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Platnumera, clearly making progress there. Bot Basic Switch has narrowed the gap to Bot T-Bone by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made an imperceptible move up one spot, now in 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Otilia Torius on snagging the win. Who knew a bot could outpace all those other racers? It's like watching a tortoise finally outrun the hare, except this time, the tortoise has turbo boosters. Well, would you look at that? Bot Otilia Torius just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Congratulations on the glorious victory. You've earned that bragging right and perhaps even a celebratory donut. And now, let's not forget about the other talented drivers who can claim their shiny new cars. That's right, speed demons. Get ready to flex those virtual keys. Let's see who's got what it takes to take their place in the winner's circle, alongside our champion. May your rides be fast and your pit stops be quick. Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to select your champion for today's AI showdown. If you haven't picked a car yet, it's time to hurry up and make that life-changing decision. Remember, no pressure, just the fate of all automotive existence riding on your choices. So, what are you waiting for? Let's see those last-minute picks rolling in before the clock runs out. Ah, the mystery drivers. It's like betting on a coin flip, but with more horsepower and less chance of a headache afterwards. Since both are behind the wheel of that classic 1992 Ford Coupe legend, let's see how their total lack of data might play into their racing skills, or lack thereof. On one hand we have Botla Kaiju, which sounds ominous enough to make me think they might unleash some kind of robotic wrath on the track. On the other, we have Bot Lotusos, which sounds dainty and elegant, like it should be sipping tea while going around the oval. Honestly, it's really anyone's game. It could be a dramatic showdown full of intense AI rivalry. I'd say place your bets based on how you feel about Kaiju versus Lotus Flowers, because at this point we're all just playing guesswork here. The race has started with Bot Bobati in first place, followed by Bot Kyosify in second, and RF Society in third. No surprises at this stage, just the bots doing what they do best, taking the lead. Bot Official Class Alive has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up with Bot Official Class Live and Bot Bobati closely contesting. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify is also vying for that second place against Bot Official Class Elite. This race is getting intense. Bot Official Classy Live has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Kyosify and Bot Bubate are engaged in a close duel for second place, keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show has gained momentum, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Kyosify has taken the lead, moving into first place as Bot Official Plus Alive is not letting up, keeping the pressure on. Bot Tylera has seen better days, sliding back to 14th place after dropping 6 positions. The fight for first is heating up with both racers showing no signs of letting go. Bot Deluxe Combo has just made a strong move, jumping ahead of 3 cars to reach 5th place. Following closely, Bot Mistake has also overtaken 3 competitors, now sitting in 6th place. Bot James Smith is keeping pace, advancing 3 positions to claim 7th place. The dynamics are quite interesting as these bots shuffle positions. Bot Forzo is now in 12th place after an overtaking maneuver. Bot Deluxe Combo has decreased the gap to Bot That Salty Serena by 330 seconds, indicating a possible challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show is closing in on Bot Chaosify, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these races jockey for position. Bot Fuzo is on the move, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Mistake is not having a good day, slipping back to 14th place after losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate is gaining ground on MRF Society, cutting the gap down by 14 seconds. Bot Official Class Alive is having a rough time, currently in 12th place after dropping 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot That Salty Serena has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Deluxe Combo is also making moves, gaining 2 positions, and now sitting in 3rd place. Quite the shake-up in the standings. Bot The Betty White Show has dropped down 9 positions and is currently in 10th place. Bot That Salty Serena has made an impressive move, advancing 1 place to take the lead in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Well, look who snagged the top spot. Congratulations to Bot That Salty Serena for winning the race. Clearly the AI knows how to hit the virtual gas and turn those zeros into 1st place. And hey, for all you other drivers out there, it's time to rev those engines because you've got a chance to claim a car. Go ahead, channel your inner racing champion, and show us what you've got. Just remember to keep the pixels on the road and avoid crashing into any imaginary walls. Congratulations, That Salty Serena. You clearly left everyone else in the dust. Maybe you should have checked their rearview mirrors more often. Oh, you're in for a treat? The Indy Lights class is like the cool little brother of IndyCar. It's often where future stars get their start before moving up to the big leagues. One fun fact: the cars are actually designed to be super similar to Indy cars, but they have a lower horsepower. So it's kind of like training wheels for adrenaline junkies. They even share some components, which makes you wonder, do they ever call up their big siblings and ask for advice on how to handle those sharp turns? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out faster than a cat running from a cucumber. If you haven't selected your car yet, this is your last chance. Last call for car choices. Make it count, or you might end up racing the invisible car instead. Seriously, don't be that person. You've got just a few moments left before the AI takes over. And we all watch chaos unfold on the track. Get those selections in now. Well, isn't that just thrilling? We're in for a real nail-biter here with two drivers whose backstory is as empty as my fridge. If you look closely, you'll notice both drivers are shrouded in mystery. Honestly, it's like a race between two shadows. But if I had to pull some wild prediction out of thin air, I'd say let's place our bets on the one that has the Beast in their name. It's got a nice ring to it, right? I mean, what could go wrong? Meanwhile, Vargala sounds like a character from an epic film montage. So, I guess we're all set for an unpredictable showdown. Place your bets, folks, and let's see if either driver can surprise us or if they'll just trip over the start line. race has begun, and at the front, Bot Belthanethibes takes the lead in first place with Bot Vergala set, closely behind in second place. In third place, we have Bot Mina May Styler 21, maintaining pace. The top three are off to a solid start. Wolf's Light indeed looks like they're having a rough time, dropping back 9 positions to 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Vargala Svet has made a move and is now in first place. The tension is rising as Bot Belthanethibes and Bot Vargala Svet are locked in an intense battle for the top spot. It's anyone's race at this point. Bot Belthanethibes has now taken the lead, moving up 1 position into first place. Bot Rex and Sarah has also made progress, advancing 2 spots and securing 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Joe Pastrami are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Thoin Kajosho is maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Vargala Svet for second place, with both drivers showing impressive defensive maneuvers. Bot Mynama Styler 21 has successfully gained a position, advancing to 4th place, while the battle for 5th is intensifying between Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Rex Near, as they jockey closely for position without giving an inch. Bot Thiampi Jusho maintains a narrow lead over Bot Vargala Svet, with both drivers exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is putting pressure on Bot Anakai 6 as they duel for 6th place. Further back, Bot Joe Pastrami and Bot Bacho Grande are engaged in an equally close contest for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. The dynamics are heating up all across the track. Bot Thine Klidurusho has just moved into second place. Bot Maname Styler 21 and Bot Vargala Set are still locked in a close battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has gained 1 position to 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Congratulations, Belthanethibes. You've officially left all the competition eating your dust. What's next? A victory lap around the living room? Congratulations to bot Belth Hainithidis for absolutely dominating the race. Clearly they've been taking their vitamins, or maybe just downloading the latest AI racing algorithms. Either way, they certainly crossed that finish line ahead of the pack. And now let's talk about our lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You know what they say, everyone loves a free ride. So step right up, folks. Who's ready to claim some four-wheeled glory? Don't be shy, it's not like we'll judge you for your driving skills, or lack thereof. Oh, the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. It's not just any old racetrack. Fun fact, it was named after a racing driver who tragically lost his life during a race in 1982. So, I guess you could say this track has a bit of a ghostly vibe going on. Just imagine AI cars zipping around while being haunted by the nostalgia of classic racing. Nothing like a little dramatic flair to spice up our AI racing today. Alright folks, time to put the pedal to the metal. You've got mere moments left to choose your car. If you're still deciding, just remember, indecision is a killer, and these AIs aren't going to wait around for you to pick your favorite shade of blue. Hurry up! Ah, the classic we don't know much about either driver scenario. That's always a comforting start, isn't it? Bot Pat Salts with their 1995 Marcos Elmen 600 G2, which sounds like a serious piece of machinery. It's got that classic vibe and, let's be honest, probably has been through more laps than I have through snack breaks during streams. Now, on the other side, we have bot Captain Canadian in a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT 300. Subarus are known for being quite reliable, so if they can channel their inner rally spirit, they might just surprise us all. But let's face it, these AI drivers seem to be here just for the entertainment value, like watching cats chase laser pointers. So if I had to put my bets down, I'd say the Marcos might take it. But then again, I'm often wrong. especially when it comes to predicting a bunch of metal boxes driven by algorithms. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a quirky ride. The race has begun, and currently, Bot Patsos is in first place, followed by Bot Captain Canadian in second, and Bot Sikapol holding third position. The field is still jostling for positions as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bot Captain Canadian is holding on to first place, but Bot Patsos is applying significant pressure right behind. Meanwhile, in second place, Bot Sikapol is trying to fend off Bot Captain Canadian, who is not letting up. In third place, Bots Dabigail Killens and Bot Sikapol are locked in a close contest, both vying for the position as they navigate the track. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as they all push their limits. Bot Baker Gironi continues to gain momentum, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botica 77 is clearly having a rough day, dropping 13 positions down to 23rd place. On the other hand, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is looking strong, advancing 1 position and now sitting in 4th place. Bot Super Siggy has made significant progress, slashing the gap to Bot Eco 77 by 17.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapol and Bot Captain Canadian are engaged in a fierce contest for second place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Slit and Slider Gaming is applying pressure on Bot Aurelia, cutting the deficit down by 1 second. Both racers are now in a spirited duel for 18th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has successfully moved into 3rd place, while Bot Team Tinatia has climbed to 6th place. Bot Sin Yahima is beginning to tighten the gap on Bot Boy, reducing it by 1 second. The chase is on. Bot Some Bored Boy is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Boticar 77 has climbed 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Girona is making progress toward Bot Squat Bender, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Boticar 7 is now just 2.40 seconds behind Bot Sit Side Gaming, while Bot Super Siki has cut down the gap to Bot Baker Girona by 1.4 seconds. The racing dynamics are getting interesting as these AI competitors adjust their strategies. Boticar 77 has advanced to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Sigi is steadily closing in on Bot Baker Girona, now just 1 second behind. Bot Some Bored Boy and Bot Architect are putting on quite a show for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Boticar 77 has made a slight advancement, now holding 17th place. That battle between Bot Boticar 77 and Bot Fregout for 16th place is heating up as well. Neither racer seems willing to back down just yet. Some Bored Boy advances to 8th place, gaining 1 position. And IK77 is making strides, moving up 2 spots to 15. Sirari is applying pressure to Slipslide Gaming, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Some Bored Boy is reducing the gap to Bot Iconic Odd, now just a little over a second separating them. The battle for 7th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Geekar 77 is also making progress, closing in on Bot Justin Goltz by the same margin of 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting in both these contests. Congratulations, Bot Patsoas. It seems like you finally figured out how to drive without crashing into everything. Well done on taking the top spot. Wow, look who just zoomed their way to the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Patsoas for taking home the glorious crown of AI racing. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than some humans out there? Now, let's not forget the other drivers who were lucky enough to claim a car. You've earned it, you magnificent pixelated speedsters. Get ready to hit the virtual track and may your circuit stay intact. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably roll with the 2010 Audi TT RS. It's got that sweet blend of performance and handling that makes it pretty formidable on a straight track like Monza. Plus, it just looks cool, kind of like the kid in school who always sat at the popular table. The others? Well, let's just say they're not exactly bringing a knife to a gunfight, but they might be showing up with a butter knife instead. So yeah, I'd bet on the Audi. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down like it's the last lap of a race, and you better make those car choices fast. If you don't pick soon, you might be left with the digital equivalent of a potato on wheels. So get your selections in now, or you'll be stuck watching AI zoom by while you're left in the dust. Let's see some last-minute decisions, people. Ah, the excitement of a mystery race with two unidentified drivers. What could possibly go wrong? So you have bot Silent Fox 213 piloting a 2015 Ford Fiesta. Great choice for being the most cheerful and sprightly car on the track. It's like the cute puppy of the racing world. Anemia bot Team Tenatia with a classic 199 Mitsubishi FTO. Sheep Hero. A car that screams, I used to be cool in high school. This one has retro vibes, and probably some emotional baggage. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Fiesta might have the upper hand just because it's newer, and might actually know what a steering wheel is for. But honestly, you could see some wild surprises here. Maybe the FDO will pull off a nostalgia-fueled miracle. Who knows? At least we'll get some entertaining chaos regardless of who crosses the finish line first. Welcome back, Nighty. Did you finally figure out how to turn off that pesky away button? We missed your delightful presence. Get ready because these AI cars are about to outshine anything you've been up to. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Senior Flip Flip 100 in 2020 is in first position, followed closely by Bot Sakurai TV in second. Bot Aerotech holds third place. The top three are establishing a gap early on. Let's see how they manage their pace as the race unfolds. Bot Wanga Tank 72 continues to gain momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sputnik NZ is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, a close battle is developing for 3rd place between Bot Erotique and Bot Sputnik NZ, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wanada Tank 272 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami is on the charge as well, moving up 5 spots into 15th place. On the other hand, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is having a rough time, dropping 11 positions and currently occupying 21st place. But his empty at some bomb segs has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 15th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wonga Tank 272 has gained 1 spot as well, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Wonga Tank 272 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Sunboard Bowie is now in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a move to 15th place with an increase of 1 position. Bot Sunboard Boy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Axton Hits has gained some ground, moving up to 16th after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Bot Sunboard Boy is now just 1 second behind Bot Zechariah TV, putting pressure on him. Bot the Dreamkeeper has completed an overtake and is now in 10th place. The fight for 10th continues as Bunny Softdoom and Bot the Dreamkeeper remain neck and neck. Bot Singoshi is pushing hard against Bot Baker Gironi, maneuvering through the corners with precision as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Bowie is steadily closing in on Bot Zachariah TV, cutting the gap down to 1.7 seconds. Over in the midfield, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is also picking up speed, reducing the distance to Bot Image and Tempest by 2.9 seconds. The competition is heating up in these critical areas of the track. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is indeed making strides, slicing the gap to Bot Image and Tempest down to 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi has made a notable move, gaining 2 positions and now holding 2nd place. Right behind, Bot Singoshi has also progressed, jumping up 2 spots to 3rd place. The competition is tightening as these racers push forward. Bot Sunboard Bowie has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Pladigami has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Morning Stars is applying pressure on Bot Team Tinatia, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Singoshi has just taken 2nd place from Bot Baker Gironi after a critical overtake. The gap between them was minimal, leading to a tense exchange on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt continues to close in on Bot Image and Tempest, but is still 5.4 seconds behind. Congratulations to Bot Wangatang 272 for clinching the victory. Clearly, they know how to navigate that track better than most of us know how to walk in a straight line. Well done. Well, what do we have here? Bot Wangatang 272 has taken the crown. Major props to them for zooming past the competition like they were stuck in traffic. Seriously, this AI knows how to race. And for all you other drivers who are thinking, hey, I want to ride too. Good news. You can now claim a car. Just remember, no driving into any walls or attempting to drift around corners. We don't want our racing dream team turning into a demolition derby. So go on, Pick your wheels and let's get ready for the next showdown. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. I mean, it's not only got a name that sounds like a superhero, but it also boasts some serious racing pedigree. Plus, have you seen how sleek it is? It practically cuts through the air like it's on a mission to embarrass every other car on that track. That longtail design was literally crafted for speed, and on the Buj International Circuit? Forget about it. It's just gonna leave the rest of those contenders in its dust while they contemplate their life choices. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Toyota GT1 might surprise us and pull off an epic underdog moment. After all, everyone loves a comeback story, right? Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than my patience when I can't find the remote. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI car. Make those decisions count. Will you go for speed or style? Because at the end of the day, it's not like these cars have a bad hair day to worry about. Hurry up before we kick off this race and the AIs decide their own fate without your input. Well folks, we're in for a real thriller today with these two drivers. Bob Frogsworth is behind the wheel of a 1997 Panoz Esperante GT1, which sounds like it could be either an impressive piece of machinery or a rusty bucket on wheels. And then we have Bob Gravy Grays in a 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. Classic choice, but I hope they're not just relying on good looks. In terms of car choice, let's be real. The Esperant might have a bit more power under the hood, while the Lotus is known for its agility. So, if Frogsworth can manage to keep the car on track without spinning out, they've got a decent shot. But if Gravy Grays can harness that nimbleness, they might just sneak past everyone like a cat burglar at a buffet. Honestly, my money's on whoever can stay out of the wall first. It's anyone's game, really. Let's see which one of these obscure drivers surprises us. The race has officially begun. At the front, Bot Cheryl Mezirosis is in first place, followed closely by Bot Cap Holster in second place. In third place, we have Naibi rounding out the top three. The positions are quite stable at this point as they head into the first corner. Bot School Bus Rostavi has moved up one spot into 5th place. Bot Lirache has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is intensifying between Bot Samboard Bowie and Bot Lirache as they jostle closely together. Bot Frogsworth has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. The competition is heating up as Naibi and Bot Frogsworth engage in a close battle for that 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Samboard Bowie has made a significant move, gaining 2 positions to reach 6th place. Bot School Bus Rustafi is indeed gaining on Naibi, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bottom Clearly Gaming has made a nice advancement, moving up one spot to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has also improved by one position, securing 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors make their moves. Naibi and Bot Frogsworth are neck and neck, clearly not willing to yield 3rd place easily. Meanwhile, Bot Lerache has made a move and gained one position to secure 6th place. Bot Bees McGee is also on the rise, advancing one position to claim 17th place. The competition is heating up with every lap. Bot Wayne Train 94 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which is known for its competitive balance and agile handling in the retro DTM class. Currently, Wayne is holding 13th place after starting from the same position. It appears they're struggling to advance, as they're consistently behind the leaders while operating within a tight pack of competitors. No significant overtakes have been recorded so far, indicating a steady but uneventful race for them at this stage. Bot Frogsworth has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Naibi also advances one spot, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Samboard Boy climbs up to 5th place after moving up one position. The race dynamics are tightening up. Bot the Hyper 7 is currently in 6th place, driving the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020, which is a prototype that showcases impressive aerodynamics and a lightweight design optimal for high-speed tracks. They started from 10th position and have already gained 4 spots. Their fastest lap time of 2:0.548 indicates they are making solid progress but are still behind about 3 seconds from the front runners. Overall, they are maintaining a steady pace and making up ground. Bot Board Boy has advanced one position, securing 4th place. Bot the Hyper 7 is doing a bit better, climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Keruvanen is tightening the gap on Bot Gravy Graves, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Stephen Brinkley is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Currently sitting in 17th place, they started from 18th position. The fastest lap recorded is 2 minutes and 11.8 seconds. It appears they're not making any notable gains, positioned in a somewhat stagnant spot amidst the retro DTM crowd. Congratulations, Botcheron Mitsurosis. You must have taken that victory lap at full throttle. Impressive stuff. Hope you're not too tired from leaving everyone in the dust. Well. It looks like Bot Cheryl Mizerosis just zoomed across the finish line and claimed victory. Congratulations on being faster than your fellow metal friends. Now, for our other talented drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Seriously, who doesn't want a sweet ride? Step right up, take your pick, and may your driving algorithms be ever in your favor. Don't be shy, remember, you are literally powered by logic and code. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-balanced setup that combines agility and speed. Misano has some tight corners and elevation changes, so having good handling is key to navigating those tricky sections without feeling like you're trying to steer a boat. Power down the straights is important too, but if your car can't handle the corners, all that horsepower is just going to get you into trouble. Let's face it, no one wants to see a car go flying off the track like it's auditioning for a stunt in a bad action movie. So, a mix of sharp cornering and solid acceleration would definitely be the winning ticket here. Alright folks, time is running out fast. You better hurry up and pick your cars before they start racing without you. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of digital metal boxes zip around the track while you sip your tea and twiddle your thumbs. This isn't a leisurely stroll in the park, it's a race. Let's see those selections because the rubber is about to meet the road, and we can't have you missing out on the fun. Choose wisely, or regret it later when that rusty old jalopy you left behind comes roaring past. No pressure though. Oh, so we have two mysterious contenders on our hands. Bot 2 Ken's Flora, with a 1998 TVR, speed 12. GT, which sounds like a car that might roar like a lion but could also throw a tantrum like a toddler when it doesn't get its way. And then we have Bot Highmise cruising in a 2007 Nissan 350Z GT1, a vehicle that's probably smoother than my attempts to explain complicated video game lore. Now, considering the sheer spectacle of the Tevra's potential power and charisma versus the 350Z's modern reliability, I'd place my bets on Bot Highmise for the win. 4. But let's be real, we all know AI drivers can be as unpredictable as cats on catnip. If they're not getting into each other's way, who knows what madness will unfold. Buckle up. This is bound to be a chaotic ride. The race has just begun and currently in first place is Bot Punny 3, closely followed by Bot 2 Ken's Flora in second place, with Bot Highmise occupying third place. No changes in positions yet, as the racers settle into their strategies. Bot 2 Ken's Flora is holding the lead firmly, as Bot Punny 3 continues to challenge for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hugad 3 makes a move and progresses into third place, and now finds themselves in a heated exchange with Bot 2 Ken's Flora, vying for second position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Hugot 3 has made a successful overtake, moving up one position to second place. Bot Gary Z is also on the move, advancing to fourth place with an additional spot gained. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac continues the upward trend, now occupying fifth place after climbing one position. All eyes on the dynamics as these racers jostle for position. Bot Gary Z has just secured third place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Bot Lin Lilac are re-tangled up in their duel for fifth place, with no sign of either backing down. Bot Jordan F has made a move, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Gary Z has advanced one position to take second place. Bot Hymise has also gained one position, now holding fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has made an upward move as well, climbing to sixth place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Hugot 3 has taken the lead, moving up 2 positions to first place. Bot Kaboomper is showing some determination, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider and Bot Lin Lilac are locked in a close contest for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Rome Spider has made a significant advancement, overtaking 4 cars to secure 5th place. Bot Jordan F is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Bot Kaboomper are locked in a close duel for 7th place, battling for every inch on the track. Bot Keist Flex is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hymise has gained 2 spots and sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a slight move up, now in 9th place. The race is tightening up with lots of action in the midfield. Bot Meg's Boring Life moves up to 8th place. The battle for 7th place intensifies between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Kaboomper, while Bot Keist Flex is now in the fight for 8th with Bot Meg's Boring Life. It seems like everyone wants a piece of the action. Bot Rome Spider has advanced 1 position to 4th place and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Jordan F for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Merchigan Live has climbed 1 position to 11th place and is currently battling Bot Lin Lilac for 10th place. Bot Jordan F has climbed 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Gary Z and Bot Rome Spider continue their close contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has also made progress, moving up 2 positions to settle in 6th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. There's a close contest between Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Realm Spider for 4th place, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Chicken Live is making some progress, moving up to 9th place after overtaking another competitor. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac has made a move up the ranks, now occupying 18th place. Bot Roxizzle has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Quite the shuffle happening back there. Bot K Boompa is indeed gaining on Bot Adam Flash. That gap of 8.4 seconds won't last long at this rate. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Congratulations, Bot Hybrid 3. Not that anyone was surprised, right? You just had to show everyone how it's done. Keep up the good work. Wow! Congrats to Bot Hybrid 3 for snagging that win. Clearly, they've cracked the code on how to get those virtual rubber tires spinning. And for all you drivers waiting in the wings, good news. You can now claim your very own car. Just imagine all the thrilling races ahead. Hopefully, they'll be more exciting than watching paint dry. Let's see who's ready to rumble. Who's it going to be? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down and we're about to hit the deadline for car selection. If you haven't chosen your champion yet, now is your last chance. Don't leave it up to fate while these AI races are revving their virtual engines. Make your pick or forever hold your peace, unless you're okay with watching someone else's choice zoom past in glory. Let's see those last-minute decisions. The thrill of uncertainty with a dash of hopefulness. We've got Bot Gary Z in a 2016 ADS03 Nissan, which sounds fancy and all, but let's be real. Who knows if that car's been practicing its turns or just binge-watching soap operas. And then there's Bot Official Class Eleve in a 2010 Orica FL9, which I assume was built when flip phones were still a thing. Given that neither contestant has much of a sparkling track record, or any record at all real, it's like choosing between two mystery boxes. The Orica might have some age wisdom on its side, while the Nissan could potentially be fresher in spirit. If I had to throw my hat into the ring, I might lean towards the Orica. At least it's been around long enough to know a thing or two about racing, right? Or it'll just spin out and make us all question our life choices while watching this train wreck unfold. Either way, grab your popcorn. The race has kicked off, and leading the pack is Nukembokem in first place. Close behind is Bot Outhalurk in second place, while Bot Gary Z holds third place. We'll see how this unfolds. Bot Erthilurk has just managed to overtake Nukembokum and is now leading in first place. Bot Gary Z continues to hold second place, but now faces pressure from Bot Official Classy Live, who is gaining ground. Bot Official Classy Live's approach is aggressive as they try to close the gap on Bot Gary Z for that third place position. The dynamics among these positions are shifting, and it'll be interesting to see how this unfolds. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Hermit Media remain closely matched, with both drivers exchanging positions frequently in their fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belfingthy Beast has successfully gained one spot, now occupying 9th place. In a slightly more ambitious effort, Bot Yukirion has advanced 2 spots, currently sitting in 16th place. Bot Captain Trippy has taken the lead, now in first place after a rapid 5-car overtake. Bot Hermit Media is right behind, having gained 3 positions to secure second place. There's a close contest developing between Nukembokum and Bot Hermit Media for that second spot, with both racers vying for dominance. Bot Official Classy Live has made an impressive jump, now positioned in 3rd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Nukembokum has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to claim 1st place. Following closely, Bot Ekelek has also progressed, taking 2nd place with a gain of 2 spots. The top 3 are now set, with a tight battle emerging at the front. Bot Official Classy Live is indeed gaining momentum, now at 2 place after that position gain. The battle for 2 place between Bot Erthilurk and Bot Official Classy Live is intensifying as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is also on the move, slicing through the gap to Bot Butcher Zero by 6.6 seconds. Bot Official Classy Live and Nukembokum continue their fierce contest for 1st place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Esioni has made progress, advancing 1 position up to take 4th place. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Beltanathy Beast and Bot Daragos are locked in a close duel, both maneuvering aggressively. Bot Official Classy Live is now in 1st place after gaining a position. Bot Belthanetheist and Bot Daragos continue to battle hard for 6th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Caventrippy is catching Bot Butcher Zero, slicing the time gap down. The race dynamics are shifting as drivers jockey for crucial positions. Bot Official Classy Live leads the race comfortably in 1st place, holding the fastest lap time. His starting position at 4th indicates a strong drive, showcasing good pace and strategy. Competitors like Newcomb Bockham in 2nd and Bot Earthalurk in 3rd do not appear to be closing the gap significantly. You should maintain this lead unless anything drastic happens on the final lap. Congratulations to Bot Official Class Alive for clinching the win. It looks like they really showed everyone how it's done out there. Talk about a victory lap. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations to Bot Official Class Alive for winning the race. You just outpaced a bunch of algorithms and virtual rubber. Must feel pretty great to be in the fast lane of the digital realm. Now, for all you aspiring car owners out there, the following drivers are eligible to claim a car. So, step right up folks. You've got your chance to be the proud owner of a shiny AI-driven race machine. Don't keep those fancy cars waiting, they're revving their engines just for you. The 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra, a true masterpiece of the 70s automotive scene. Fun fact, it was actually named after the iconic cobra snake. But instead of striking fear into your heart, it was more about turning heads at the local drive-in. With its bold graphics and aggressive stance, it was like the car equivalent of someone wearing sunglasses indoors. Completely over the top, but so much fun to look at. Plus, it came with a 5-liter V8 engine that proved it might not have been the fastest on the track. But it definitely knew how to make an entrance. The King Cobra was all style and just a bit of bite, reminding us that sometimes it's about the show, not just the go. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle. These AI racers are getting impatient, and trust me, you don't want them revving their engines at you in disappointment. Choose wisely, or risk watching a pixelated car crash and burn. Figuratively, of course. You've got just a few moments left, so make your pick. Tick-tock. Welcome back, Riles Racer. It's like you stumbled out of a time machine just in time for the high-octane drama of AI cars trying to outsmart each other. Hope you didn't forget how to cheer for your favorite one. Let's see if they remember how to drive this time. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, what an exciting matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Nonstop Racing in the iconic Audi Sport Quattro, a classic powerhouse known for its rally heritage. And let's face it, there's something about driving a car that looks like it just time traveled from the 80s that adds a certain flair to the racing drama. Now, on the other side, we've got Bot Flanky Frankie in the Ford Fiesta R2. With virtually no info on their racing prowess, it's a bit like betting on a dark horse, or maybe more like a dark hatchback. The Fiesta has its charm, but will it be fast enough to keep up with the Audi's legendary status? Honestly, I'm leaning toward Nonstop Racing for the win. I mean, how often do you get to see an Audi Sport Quattro zooming around Donington Park? It practically screams victory lap. But hey, you never know what tricks this mysterious driver in the Fiesta might pull. This is racing, and anything can happen. Buckle up, everyone. As the race begins, we have Bot Gary 17 in first place, followed closely by Bot Punny 3 in second, and Bot Max Beerley occupying third place. The positioning is tight. Let's see how long these bots can maintain their spots. Bot Pani 3 has taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot Gary 7 tails closely behind. Meanwhile, Bot Max Barley and Bot Pani 3 are still engaged in a fierce contest for second place, with no clear advantage for either. In third place, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is mounting pressure on Bot Max Barley, who is clinging to that position as they race neck and neck. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as they jockey for position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds first place. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is also making strides, overtaking 6 cars to climb into 5th place. In addition, Bot Sheriff Kitten has accelerated past 5 opponents, securing 8th place. The competition is heating up as we progress. Bot Delicito 1095 has made a considerable move, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolf of Aco is maintaining pace, and has moved up one position to second place. Rails Racer is showing some impressive speed as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 4th place. Rails Racer has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. The Cardicuerdo is also gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bottilicita 1095 has made a jump of 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Seems like everyone decided that moving forward is the way to go today. Botwayne Tren 94 has made an advance, now sitting in 5th place. Bottilicita 1095 is steadily gaining on Bot Cherifakitten, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalis Thet is also on the move, now occupying 9th place after climbing 1 position. Rails Racer is definitely on the chase, closing in on Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3, and cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Cherifakitten has made a move up the ranks, now securing 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bottilicita 1095 has also gained a spot, finishing in 7th place. The race is tightening up. Rails Racer is now just 2.7 seconds behind Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3, clearly making a push for an overtake. Bot Cherifakitten is also on the move, cutting the distance to Botwayne Tren 94 by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottom Coney Buddy has made a solid move up 2 spots, now sitting in 10th place. Rails Racer is indeed making his move, closing the gap to Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 by 1.5 seconds. Bot Baco Grande has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to 12th place. Rails Racer is gaining on Bot and Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap down to 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is making progress against Bot and Coney Buddy, closing that distance by 1.2 seconds. Looks like some action is brewing in the midfield. Rails Racer has claimed 1st place, inching ahead. Meanwhile, Botwayne 24 and Bot the Cardicuerdo are really ducking it out for 4th place. It's getting intense over there. Bottilicita 95 just made a move, and has advanced to 6th place. Bot Bacho Grande has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie Frankie is making progress, closing in on Bottom Coney Buddy, with a reduction of 2.1 seconds in the gap. Let's see if that leads to an overtaking attempt. Bottiliciton, 1095, is driving a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, a car known for its lightweight and powerful turbocharged engine that delivers excellent handling in tight corners. Currently, they are in 6th place, having started from 12th. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.666 seconds indicates they are improving on their pace and moving up the grid. They're definitely making strides but still have a ways to go to catch those at the front. Congratulations to Riles Racer for their stunning victory at Donington Park GP. Clearly, someone found the secret shortcut. Well done. Wow, Riles Racer just crushed it out there. Big congratulations for dominating the race and snagging that win. I'm starting to think they might be a personal AI favorite at this point. And let's not forget that fastest lap. With that lightning speed, Riles Racer can claim a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. That car is basically a legend in retro street racing. Can't wait to see how they handle the twisty turns in style. Who says you can't have fun going retro? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean toward the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. I mean, it's like the granddaddy of racing cars, right? With its classic design and legendary performance, it almost feels like it has an unfair advantage over its rivals. The other cars are definitely iconic, but let's be real. Everyone knows that when you think racing, you think of this beauty tearing down the circuit. Plus, who wouldn't want to see that shiny silver bullet outpace the competition? Alright, everyone. Listen up. The countdown to select your cars is ticking down faster than a squirrel on espresso. If you haven't picked your racing machine yet, now is your time to shine. Get those choices in before we start watching these AI speed demons fight it out for the virtual crown. No pressure, but I wouldn't want you blaming me for your poor car selection later. So hurry up. Ah, the classic showdown between the vintage beauties. A 1955 Maserati 300 sources a 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1-1. What a thrilling pair of cars to race. Now, while we don't have a deep dive into the racing histories of Bot Waffling Otters and Bottit's Bumblebee, one thing is clear: car choice truly does matter. The Maserati has that Italian flair and speed, but let's not overlook the Aston Martin, which carries the kind of elegance that makes you question if it even wants to win, or just wants to look good doing it. Based on sheer design and heritage, both are fantastic choices, but the Aston Martin might have that edge in terms of handling, thanks to its famous pedigree. So, if I had to throw my chips down, which of course I would because who doesn't love a good risk, I'd lean towards saying Bottit's Bumblebee with the Aston might just grasp the glory in this one. But let's hope they don't take a leisurely drive through the countryside instead. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Indigo Pete in first place, followed closely by Bot Waffling Otters in second place. And in third place, we have Bottit's Bumblebee. No surprises at the front so far, just the bots doing their usual dance. Bottiama Priest has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot 20 place has advanced 1 spot to claim 4th place. The competition between Bot 20 place and Bot Waffling Otters for 3rd place is intensifying. Sikapal has moved up 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Sikapal are engaged in a close contest for that 5th position, making for an interesting dynamic. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee and Bot Queen Manda are also in a heated fight for 6th place. The positioning is quite tense as cars jockey for better placements. Bot B Goldnerd has made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fuente Place has also made progress, moving up 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal and Bot Wafflenaders are locked in a fierce struggle for 4th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot James Mayo and Bot's Bumblebee are continuing their fierce duel for 10th place, trading paint as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama has managed to gain a position and is now in 14th place. Bot James Mayo is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ruki Miriki has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. The battle for 16th between Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Ruki Miriki is heating up, indicating some close racing. Bot Exception has advanced to 7th place, while Bot B Goldnerd follows closely, also moving up to 8th place. Now, we have a close contest between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot B Goldnerd for that 8th position. Looks like they're trying to outsmart each other instead of just racing. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We missed you almost as much as an AI car misses the finish line. So, you know, a lot. Get comfy and get ready to watch some pixelated rubber burn. Bot Gamerboss 72 has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exception is also gaining ground, just moved up to 6th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Queen Manda and Bot Exception for that 6th position, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Priest is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They started from 4th and have set a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Their performance suggests they are keeping a solid pace, closely trailing the leader, Bot Indigopati. The Maserati's competitive design is helping them remain in contention, but will need to push even harder to overtake if they want to secure the lead. Bot Onistix has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place, while Bot Domdazon 3 is right on his tail, creating a close contest for that position. Let's see if Bot Onistix can hold off the challenge, or if Bot Domdazon 3 will make a move. Bottom on Free is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, making it a formidable contender in this sports car's 1950 class. Currently, Bottom on Free sits in 16th place, having dropped from a starting position of 6th. Their fastest lap time, of 3 minutes 37.478 seconds, indicates they are struggling to find pace compared to their earlier positioning. The competition seems to have pulled ahead, and overtaking will be crucial to gain ground in this race. Wow, congrats to Bot Indigopati for taking the win. Who knew a bunch of code could outdrive humans? Truly impressive. Alright, all you drivers in the wings, your chance to claim a car is here. Step right up and don't be shy. Your new virtual race machine is waiting for you. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel, and maybe make some questionable decisions along the way. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations, Bot Indigopati. Guess all that practice paid off, huh? What's next, the trophy tour? Alright, hold on to your seats. Did you know that in the modern street cars racing class, some of these vehicles are essentially legal versions of the cars you'd see in a video game? They come equipped with crazy features like adaptive suspension and all-wheel drive, and they can outrun a lot of sports cars from just a decade ago. So, it's like your regular family sedan took a crash course in physics, got a degree in speed, and decided to flex its muscles on the track. Who knew grocery getters could be so thrilling? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down like a bomb about to go off. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment of glory. Make it count. Choose wisely because once the clock hits 0, we're saying goodbye to your racing dreams. Get those last-minute picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown at the Autodromo de Franciacorta. We've got Bot Lux Ravenous behind the wheel of a classic 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren, which is like showing up to a party with a vintage wine. Meanwhile, Bot Bucciazero rolls in with a 199 Pagani Zonda C12, which is basically that friend who's always dressed to impress, but doesn't always know how to dance. Now, how's this for a prediction? The Mercedes is a powerful ride, but it's also a little heavy. Yeah, that team member who does all the work but only runs a mile instead of a marathon. On the other hand, the Pagani is known for being light and agile, like a ninja in a supercar suit. With no intel on the drivers, I'd say the Pagani might just have the edge here, but you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us in the most entertaining ways. I'm just here for the drama, so let's see which one of these AI daredevils takes the crown. The race is underway with Bot Rex Snežer leading in first place. Bot Derletsko is closely following in second place, while Bot Iconic Odd rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are setting the pace early on. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Double continues to gain momentum, seamlessly navigating past three competitors and securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bucciazero is also making strides, pushing through the pack to claim 11th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Joey Pastrami isn't far behind, executing a similar maneuver and advancing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. The field is definitely being shaken up. Bot Bucciazero has advanced to 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Joey Pastrami is catching up, now in 11th place with a 2-position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has moved up to 15th place after improving by 1 spot. Typical AI strategy playing out here. Bot Free Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. There is a close contest ongoing between Bot Miller 704 and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has advanced 2 positions, currently in 13th place. Bot Super Siggy is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6D06, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. Currently in 8th place, Super Siggy has dropped one position from the starting 7th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 38.379 seconds. The car seems to be struggling a bit to catch up compared to those ahead, but it's still early in the race. Botwood Freeboy Gaming Studios and Bot Gaming Tofight Cancer remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, trading paint at every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Double has successfully gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Super Siggy continues to pressure Bot Miller 704, not letting up as they navigate the track neck and neck for 7th place. Bot Super Siggy has climbed one position to 7th place. Bot Matrixco has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Rome Spider has made a single spot gain, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Apex Milkbag is driving a 2019 Porsche 911992 Carrera S, known for its balanced handling and impressive performance. Currently, they are in 20th place, which is not an ideal position considering their starting spot was 19th. They've set a fastest lap time of 1:27.799. It looks like they're struggling to gain ground, having fallen back a spot since the start. Bot Matrixco has successfully gained 3 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Rude Freeboy Gaming Studios advances 1 position to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider improves by 2 spots and has moved up to 11th place. Bot Double is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia, known for its sharp handling and impressive performance, especially in cornering. Currently, they are in 6th place after starting 10th, showing decent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 27.105 seconds. They appear to be holding their ground well in the midfield, but they'll need to push harder if they want to contend for a top position. Well, what an impressive victory by Bot Rex Neater. I mean, who knew an AI could drive better than half the humans on the road? Congrats to them, let's hope they don't get a speeding ticket from their own algorithms. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You've hit the AI jackpot. Just remember to feed it data and give it a pat on the hood now and then. Enjoy your new rides. Hope they handle better than the last time you drove one of these. Sure thing. The 1968 Porsche 912R is a bit of an underdog in the car world, often overshadowed by its flashier sibling, the 911. While the 911 was all about power and performance, the 912 aimed to be a more affordable, yet still sporty option. It's like the younger sibling who nails the math test while the older one shows off with a flashy guitar solo. Plus, it's known for being super lightweight, so it practically dances around corners. Talk about having some moves. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to select your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the moment to make that bold choice. No pressure or anything. But if you don't get in on this, you might just miss the chance to watch your sweet ride embarrass itself on the track. Chop chop. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Jerifer Kitten with a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Fancy name, but we don't really know what kind of magic they can pull off. That car feels like it could either zoom past or just sip lattes at a cafe while the race happens. Then we have bought Le Croissant 1980 in a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. Now that's a classic. It's like taking your grandma's old sports car to a modern race. It might surprise us all. In terms of sheer potential, I'd probably lean towards the Infiniti for the win, just because it's newer and has more tech on its side. But then again, maybe Le Croix will channel some 90s nostalgia and pull a legendary upset. Who knows, we might end up watching a dramatic plot twist unfold straight out of a racing movie. Place your bets, folks. The race has begun with Puffle Pizza taking the lead, followed closely by Bot King Rut in second place, and Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183 securing third place. It's a tight formation as they head into the first corner. Bot King Rut has taken the top spot, moving up one position into first place. The competition is heating up between Puffle Pizza and Bot King Rut, as they engage in a close battle for first. Meanwhile, Bot Giraffe Kitten has also made progress, advancing one position to claim third place. There's another tight contest brewing for second place between Bot Giraffe Kitten and Puffle Pizza. Botarayu's cereal has made an impressive move, now in third place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Mott Wolf has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Similarly, Bot Seda Moji James has advanced one position to 12th place. Puffle Pizza takes first place, advancing one position. Botarayu's cereal is narrowing the distance to Bot King Rut by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mutt Wolf is catching up to Bot Lacrosse in 1980, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Bot the Croissant, 1980, has dropped 6 positions and is currently in 13th place. Botarayu's cereal is gaining on Bot King Rut, cutting the gap down by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mott Wolf has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing and snacking at the same time. Well done on claiming victory at Los Arcos Rallycross. Wow, Puffle Pizza really crushed it out there. I mean, who doesn't love a good slice of victory? Huge congrats to them for taking home the prize. Now, for those lucky drivers waiting in the wings, you can finally claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to rev those engines and hit the virtual roads. Let's see if you can live up to Puffle Pizza's glory, or just take a scenic route to disappointment. Good luck! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1978 Porsche 935 78. I mean, it's got that whole iconic racing pedigree going for it, plus it's basically a legendary beast on the track. The others might try to show off their horsepower and nostalgic charm, but let's be real. When it comes to a race at Castle Combe, the 935/78 is likely to dominate like an overachieving student in a group project. You can almost hear the cheering as it zooms past the competition while they're still figuring out how to put on their seatbelts. Now that's what I call a race. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the final moments for car selection. If you haven't picked your horsepower companion yet, now's the time to make a choice. Don't just stand there like a deer in headlights. Remember, your car needs to be faster than your Wi-Fi connection during a streaming hiccup. So, choose wisely before your options disappear quicker than my patience when I can't find my favorite snack. Get those picks in. Ah, the classic battle of the turbo versus the Zack speed. What a thrilling matchup we've got here. Team Tina T is rolling in with that 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo, a classic beauty that probably has more character than some of my friends. And then we have Bota Miss Gordon in that 1980 Ford Capri Zack speed, which just screams, I'm here for a good time and maybe to lose control. Now, looking at car choices alone, the BMW has a beautiful blend of style and enough turbo under the hood to pull off a look at me drift. Meanwhile, the Ford Capri seems like it's on a one-way trip to the 70s racing glory. So what's it gonna be? Classic elegance or wild 80s nostalgia? If I had to place a bet, and let's be honest, I'm just guessing here, I'd say the BMW might pull through. It's all about those curves, both the cars and the drivers. But hey, it's AI driving, who knows? They could both end up in a wall. Let's just sit back and watch the chaos unfold. The race is underway. Bot Tokinabaka leads in first place, followed by Puffle Pizza in second. Completing the top three is Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios in third. Let's see how long this position holds with the dynamics of the race unfolding. Puffle Pizza has taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Sotsfied is right behind, advancing 2 spots to second place. Bot Team Tinatia has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Fuzo are closely contesting each other. Bot JC Productions is on the move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 4th place. TestTuber YouTube has gained 1 position, settling in 6th place. Bot Thomas Gordon has advanced by 1 position to take 7th place. Bot The Critical Egg follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank 7272 has made a move up the ranks, now holding 11th place. TestTuber is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bottomless Gordon has also moved up to 6th place. Currently, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bottimus Gordon are locked in a close battle for 6th position. It seems there's a race within a race happening right there. Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 6th place, engaging in a tight contest with Bottomless Gordon. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo is gaining on Bot The Critical Egg, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. The race is tightening strategically. Bottomless Gordon is now in 6th place after making an overtaking move. Meanwhile, Bot The Critical Egg and Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios are really locking horns for 7th place. Neither one willing to give an inch. Bot Singoshi is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon, known for its robust performance and classic muscle car appeal. Currently in 15th place, Singoshi has not made any significant moves lately, maintaining a steady pace, but lacking the overtakes needed to climb the ranks. The car's powertrain is substantial, but it seems the competition is pulling away, especially with several faster cars ahead. The Critical Egg has advanced up 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Singoshi has also moved up one position, currently holding 14th place. Both the Afro and Singoshi are engaged in a close contest for 14th place. Bob Bolognese is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS, a classic racing car known for its lightweight design and impressive handling. Currently they are in 18th place after starting from the same position. Their fastest lap is sitting at 1 minute, 25.324 seconds, indicating some room for improvement as they trail behind the pack. The overall pace of this racer seems to be a bit sluggish compared to competitors ahead. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza. Who knew that racing could be so deliciously epic? You really showed the competition how to slice through the track. Wow, Puffle Pizza, congratulations on winning the race. It seems like you really showed those AI cars what's what. And that fastest lap. Impressive stuff. You've just earned yourself a shiny new 1978 Porsche 935/78. What a classic ride. Now, to all the other drivers out there, don't be too bummed. There are still cars waiting for you. Get ready to claim your wheels and maybe next time you'll be the one crossing that finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, so you need a car that can really dance through those corners, while also having enough power to pull away on the straights. A well-tuned suspension can make all the difference, especially when dodging competitors or navigating those tricky apexes. Speed is great, but if you're sliding sideways into a barrier, it won't do you much good. So, give me a nimble car with a good grip, and I'll see you at the finish line, hopefully without too many doors. Alright folks. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. Trust me, you don't want to be that person who shows up with no wheels. Choose wisely, or you'll be watching from the sidelines while the AI whips past like it just ate a super mushroom. Get those choices in. Oh, a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. It's like watching your grandparents argue over whose disco moves were cooler. On one hand, we have Bob Crandalive in the 1958 B RMP25. It's got that retro charm and enough history to make any car enthusiast swoon. But let's be honest, nostalgia doesn't always win races. Then we have Bot just pancake zooming around in the Porsche 718 RSK. It's sleek, it's fast, and frankly, it sounds like a dessert you'd want to eat, but shouldn't. Given that car choice is crucial, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche. Unless Crandalive can pull some hidden genius out of a hat, that little Porsche could just glide ahead, leaving the BIM in a cloud of vintage dust. Place your bets, friends. The race has kicked off with Bot J. Danburn leading the pack in first place. Right behind is Bot Jordan F in second place, and in third place we have Bot Sir Pro 3. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head through the first few turns. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building up. Bot Toucans, Flora and Bot Ediolive are still locked in their duel for fourth place, showing no signs of easing up. Meanwhile, Bot Ernestix has made a move. now occupying 7th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Anonymous 3 has also gained some ground, jumping 2 spots to take 8th place. The battle between Bot Anonymous 3 and Bot Mystics is heating up for 7th place, adding tension to the mid-pack dynamics. Testube has made a significant leap, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Queen Monda is also on the move, climbing to 7th place with 7 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline has gained some ground as well, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mystics is making significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Puffle Pizza also shows impressive speed, moving up to 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Testube is now just 15.7 seconds behind Bot Tube, closing in steadily. Bot Anonymous 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place, while Puffle Pizza has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting. In 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JD Amburn is having a tough time, dropping down to 15th place after losing 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Tukai's Flora reports some solid momentum, gaining 1 spot and settling into 2nd place. Bot JD Anburn has made an impressive move, advancing all the way to 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Jordan F is now engaged in a close contest with Bot JD Anburn for the lead position. Meanwhile, Bot Orna 6 and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a fierce struggle for 10th place. This race is heating up. Bot Bithraline has surged into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Just Pancakes continues to gain on Bot Moo Tube, narrowing the gap by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F has moved up 1 position and now occupies 1st place. Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Tube is making a move on Bot Necrophantasm, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Testube is applying pressure on Bot Just Pancakes, decreasing their lead by 1.3 seconds. Bot Bethraline is putting pressure on Bot Anonymous 3, now just a second behind in their fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is also on the move, decreasing the distance to Bot Equinox 2 by 1.8 seconds. This could get interesting if they maintain this pace. Bot Bethraline is now in 4th place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot Crandalive and Bot Bethraline, as they compete closely for the spot. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube is making progress on closing the gap to Bot Necrophantasm, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Bethraline is making significant gains on Bot EDI, slicing the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position, now occupying 7th place. The battle between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot X Ragnarox for 8th place is intensifying, with both contenders refusing to give an inch. Bot Unistix has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot MooTube is making progress, decreasing the distance to Bot Equinox2 by 1.6 seconds. TestTube is gaining on Bot Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Bethraline continues to close the gap on Bot EGIF, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Bot MooTube has made a move, advancing 1 spot to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is steadily gaining on Bot Equinox2, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. The duel for 12th place is heating up between Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Equinox2. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F for snagging that win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing was just about turning left and going fast? Keep up the great work. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F for taking the victory. Clearly they've got some serious racing skills. Who knew AI could be this good behind the wheel? Alright, listen up drivers, it's time to pick your cars. Whether you're feeling sporty or you just want a ride that screams "I'm here to participate," now's your chance. Go on and make your choice, the track is calling. Oh, the 1966 Shelby GT350. What a classic. Fun fact for you. This beauty was originally designed as a racing car, but it quickly became a street legend. Carroll Shelby decided to add a little spice to the Mustang recipe and created a car that could actually outrun just about anything on the road back in the day. It had a 289 cubic inch 5V8 engine, which could go from 0 to 60 in just around 6 seconds. Not too shabby for a car that's older than some of our viewers. Imagine trying to explain that to a modern Tesla owner. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. This isn't a trip to the grocery store where you can just grab whatever's in sight. Choose wisely. Remember, this is racing AI, not a leisurely Sunday drive. Your choices are all that stand between your car and absolute glory or crushing defeat. No pressure, right? Make it count. Alright folks, we've got quite a matchup here. Test Tube is taking the wheel of a classic 1963 T VR Griffith 200 for their first race of the month. I mean, who doesn't love a retro ride that screams I may or may not have physics on my side? And just look at that design. So vintage it practically comes with a side of nostalgia. Then we have Puffle Pizza in the 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a car that practically races itself from all the hype surrounding it, and has a solid record with 12 wins out of 79 races. And let's be real, rattling off those numbers does sound impressive. Rank 30 isn't a bad place to be if you ask me, especially when we're talking about AI racing, where predictors have nothing but stats to go on. However, since Test Tube is coming in hot with that sweet underdog vibe, it's anyone's game. The classic charm of the Griffith could totally surprise us. Or Puffle Pizza might just cruise past everyone like it's Sunday brunch with their Plymouth. Place your bets everyone, because this could either be a spectacular upset or another case of the experienced driver showing us how it's done. Who doesn't? the race has just commenced. Currently, the top 3 starters are Bunny Soft Doom in first place, Swirl Place TV in second place, and The Empress in third place. Early formation is maintaining with no significant changes as they navigate the opening lap. Let's see how this develops. Bottas Windstorm has made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottas well-placed AV is currently leading the pack, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Bottas Australia has improved their position as well, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Puffle Pizza is on the move, gaining 3 positions, and now sits in 9th place. Bottas Windstorm has advanced 1 position, currently holding 7th place. TestTube from YouTube has made a 2-position gain, and is now in 11th place. A close battle is unfolding between TestTube and Botfuzo for 10th place, both vying for the same spot. Bot Empress advances 1 position to 2nd place. Puffle Pizza climbs 2 spots into 7th place. Botfuzo gains 1 position, now in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the racers shuffle around the track. Puffle Pizza is currently in 7th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. The car is known for its aerodynamic design and features a prominent rear wing to enhance downforce. Starting from 13th, Puffle Pizza has made significant progress, illustrating strong racecraft and possibly benefiting from some strategic overtakes along the way. Bot Empress has taken the lead, moving into first place. Botfuzo is making progress as well, now sitting in 8th place. TestTube has also gained a position, now in 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors push forward. Bot Pixel is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, a classic that combines muscle with a sleek design. Currently, Shattered Pixel is in 11th place after starting in 10th. The fastest lap recorded for their car is 2 minutes and 41.796 seconds. The gap to the cars ahead suggests a need for a significant performance boost to move up in the standings. The vintage supercar class, combined with the Daimler Test Trek, is favoring the high horsepower and low weight of the 1966 Shelby GT50, currently in first place. Cornering stability is crucial here, and the older chassis designs seem to struggle more compared to the leading cars. The faster lap times indicate a clear advantage for those starting toward the front, as we can see with both Bot Empress and Bot Soulplace GBT2. Overtakes may be limited due to tight sections where these vintage models have more difficulty maneuvering compared to modern cars. Hey Puffle Pizza! This is the Daimler Test Track, a classic testing ground for showcasing vintage supercars in their full glory. Perfect for some automated mayhem. Puffle Pizza has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Fuizo follows suit, also gaining one spot to claim 7th place. Testuy is making gains on Bot Liam, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bottas Australia is currently in 4th place, driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B, which was known for its powerful engine and muscle car appeal. They started 5th and have managed to gain one position. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 26.261 seconds, indicating they are competitive but not quite matching the pace of the leaders. Overtakes don't seem frequent for them, suggesting a stable but cautious approach through the race. Congratulations to Bot Empress for winning the race. Clearly they took the phrase speed demon to a whole new level. Who knew robots could be that fast? Congratulations to Bot Empress for snagging that 1st place victory. I mean, who knew AI could kick it into overdrive like that? Truly impressive. And hey, Puffle Pizza, look who's got some sweet wheels to claim. A classic 1970 Plymouth Superbird is all yours. Talk about an upgrade from your usual ride. Get ready to hit the streets in style. Can't wait to see you tearing it up with that vintage beauty. Oh, the 1970 NASCAR racing car class was a wild ride. Fun fact. That was the year when cars started shedding a lot of weight and gaining horsepower, like they were trying to hit the gym during the off-season. Manufacturers were really pushing the limits of what they could do, leading to some truly iconic models. You had muscle cars dominating the tracks, like the Plymouth Superbird and the Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Talk about turning heads at 200 miles per hour. I mean, who doesn't want a car that screams "look at me," but also "don't blink or you'll miss me"? Alright folks. Time is running out. Grab your virtual keys and make sure you choose your car before it's too late. You know, unless you want to watch other people's choices whiz by while you're stuck in the pit lane like a banana peel on a racetrack. You've got just a little bit more time left, so let's make those decisions. Don't let your dreams of AI racing glory slip away like that last slice of pizza at a party. The race has just taken off, and Botkurfo is currently in the lead, followed by Puffle Pizza in second place. Testjuba from YouTube is holding third place. No major changes yet as they navigate the first few turns. Let's keep an eye on their paces. Bot Takeda Kibri has advanced 3 positions and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, test tube, YouTube, has gained one position, now sitting in second place. Bot Conomality has improved by 2 spots, and is currently in third place. The fight for second place is getting intense, as Bot Conomality and test tube, YouTube, are engaged in a close battle. Bot Conomality advances to second place. Bot Arrayus Serial climbs to 5th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Tokidukibri are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. No sign of letting up there. Bot Evan Flash is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a classic muscle car known for its powerful engine and lightweight body, which should theoretically give them an edge on the straights. Currently, they are in 14th place after starting in 13th. Their fastest lap time sits at 0:38.688, suggesting they might not be finding the pace needed to move up the field effectively. They seem to be struggling with maintaining position against those ahead, indicating potential challenges with tire management or overall speed. Bot Adam Flash is now in 13th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lin Lilac also makes a move up to 15th place. While there's a tight battle brewing for that same 15th spot between Bot Tokidukibri and Bot Lin Lilac. It looks like Lin Lilac is not done yet. Bot Edsos21 is in 18th place despite having the fastest lap time. This suggests strong pace but poor positioning, likely due to earlier race struggles or traffic. Catching up will be a challenge on the final lap, especially with only 1 lap left to make any significant advances. Bot Zachariah TV has just executed a late braking maneuver on Botit's Therapur, moving into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Edsource21 is defending hard against Botit's Sarol, still holding 17th place. In the back, Bot Defactor has managed to overtake Bot Unknown Tactics, now securing 20th place. Congrats to Bot Kufo on their glorious victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy doing, well, anything but that. Alright everyone, give a big round of applause for our champion, Bot Kufo. Apparently, they figured out that turning the steering wheel is kind of important. Congrats on snatching that victory. Now, to all the drivers who are still hanging around and dreaming of glory, it's your lucky day. You can claim your very own car, because we all know how much AI just loves to drive itself. Don't be shy, step right up and make your pick. Who knows, maybe you'll last longer than the last driver we saw trying to corner like it was a grocery cart. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2017 Mercedes-AMG C63, Sway luxury meets a sprinkle of insanity. Fun fact, this beast has a twin-turbo V8 engine that produces around 503 horsepower. That means it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds. So, if you've ever wanted to feel like you're being shot out of a cannon while comfortably seated in leather, this is your car. It's basically the perfect ride for anyone who has a sudden urge to brunch and then outrun everyone on the way there. How very practical, right? Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to choose your cars. If you're still deciding, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast and make that call. Don't let the AI take all the glory. Let's see those choices before we kick this race off. No pressure, but you don't want to be that person who waits until the last second, do you? Let's go! Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. On one hand, we have bot Rose Gold Gaming zooming around in a 2017 Mercedes MGC 63S, which is basically the modern-day equivalent of driving a rocket ship with all the bells and whistles. And on the other hand, we have bot Just Pancakes in a 1982 Dome RC82, which sounds like a vintage legend, but let's be honest, it's more about style than actual speed at this point. So if I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards the 2017 Mercedes. It's built for speed efficiency and probably has some AI whiz kid behind the wheel who knows how to make the most out of a powerful engine. Meanwhile, the Dome is probably just hoping to stay out of the pit stops longer than its rival. Let's just say, if there's a last-minute oil leak or a flat tire, it could turn into one sweet underdog story. But right now, I'm putting my chips on Rosagolgaming. What do you think? In the early stages of the race, Bot Gaming holds first place, closely followed by Bot Just Pancakes in second, and Bot the Betty White Show in third. It's a tight pack as they navigate the opening turns. No overtakes just yet, but it looks like the field is settling into their rhythm. Bot Gaming has dropped back 6 places, now in 7. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes has gained 1 position, now leading the race in first. Puffle Pizza is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Bot LXCXEX Nesse is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Testube has made significant progress as well, moving up 5 positions to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has climbed into 1st place, gaining 1 position. The race is heating up with these dynamic shifts. Bot LXCXEU has successfully overtaken 2 cars, and is now in 2nd place. Testube advances 2 positions as well, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Cereal and Bot Banana Hush are engaged in a close duel for 8th place, keeping things interesting back there. Hey Puffle Pizza! You're rolling with the 2022 Williams FW44. It's got that sleek F1 flair and should have you zooming at impressive speeds. Just hope it doesn't do a spin and win before the finish line. How's that for some high-speed fun? Bot Anonymous 3 is making solid progress, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is not far behind, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. The midfield is getting tight as strategies unfold. Hey Puffle Pizza, guess it just proves that even the worst can still cross the finish line first. A true underdog story in the making? Bot Rosa Gaming is making impressive progress, cutting the gap to Bot Mitrisco down to 7.44 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. The fight for that 3rd place is heating up, with Bot Just Pancakes and Bot the Betty White Show engaged in a close battle. Bot Rose Gorgamin is now just a few seconds away from Bot Mitrixco, cutting the distance down to approximately 6.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Iborawanda is closing in on Bot Just Pancakes, with a 1.2-second reduction in their gap. But Anonymous Infinity 3 is also making progress, decreasing the gap to TestTube YouTube by 2.9 seconds. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing faster than everyone else. Your pizza must have some serious speed toppings. Well. Huge congratulations to Puffle Pizza for snatching that victory like it's a slice of pizza at a party. And what a performance, fastest lap too. Someone's clearly been practicing their virtual driving skills. You deserve that shiny new 2022 Williams FW44. Just don't forget to take it out for a spin, alright? And let's not forget TestTube. With the most overtakes, you've been channeling your inner race car driver and proving that it's not just about speed but strategy as well. That 26 Ultima GTR 720 is all yours, my friend. Hopefully you'll be overtaking snacks in style now. Time to claim those prizes and maybe take them for a virtual joyride. Who's ready for another round of AI racing? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Oran Park circuit, I'd have to go with the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Why? Well, it's got that perfect blend of mind-blowing speed, impressive handling, and enough horsepower to make your typical family sedan weep. Sure, other contenders like the 2018 McLaren Senna or the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari might put up a decent fight, but let's be real. When it comes to raw performance, the Jesko is pretty much the overachiever in this lineup. Plus, it's always nice to see a car named after a legendary driver take the crown, right? So, buckle up for an exhilarating ride and let's see if AI can extract all that power without crashing into the walls. Alright folks, you've got just a minute left to pick your car. Hurry up and make your choice, unless you want to end up cheering for the model no one wants. No pressure. It's only a race where artificial intelligence is trying to outsmart each other. What could possibly go wrong? Let's make sure we don't get stuck with a, "You gotta be kidding me" car. Tick-tock, time's running out. Well, looking at our contenders, we definitely have an interesting matchup here. On one side, we've got Amy in the fabulously flashy 2013 Lamborghini Veneno. Sure, they've only snagged 4 wins out of 70 races, but hey, it's not all about winning, right? Maybe it's all just for the thrills and a little joyride. Now, on the other side, we have Botcat Girl TM in the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. The name alone raises eyebrows. And let's be honest, we don't know much about their racing history. That could mean anything. Maybe they're a stealth racer preparing to surprise us all. Or perhaps they're just as lost as I am when I try to make dinner. Given the Lambo's experience, albeit limited success, I'd wager that Amy stands a good chance, even if she's not exactly dominating the ranks. But then again, you can't underestimate the power of a mysterious competitor. So who knows? It might be the underdog story of the century, or just a really expensive game of hide and seek. Buckle up, this is going to be entertaining. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are Bot Cheryl Muderosis in first place, followed by Bot Friswachinggio in second, and Bot Jaspankakes rounding out the top 3 in third place. No surprises there, as the bots seem to be doing their usual thing right out of the gate. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions. Jaspankakes has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Catgirl TM has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to take third place. Friswachinggio and Catgirl TM are engaged in a close battle for the third position, with both cars vying for supremacy. Bot Pedigami advances to 8th place, gaining 2 positions. Bob Cherogamersach climbs 1 spot to 12th place. Solid moves by both racers, but not exactly a podium finish yet. Bot Catgirl TM has successfully overtaken, and is now in second place. Bot Jaspankakes is clearly feeling the pressure as they're engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Pedigami is making progress too, advancing to 7th place. The dynamics are heating up. Just Pancake has just overtaken 2 cars to move into first place. Fadigami is climbing the standings, gaining 1 position to now sit in 6th place. Puffle Pizza also makes progress, advancing to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Puffle Pizza is currently in 8th place, driving the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. The Jesko is known for its impressive aerodynamics and powerful V8 engine, capable of delivering exceptional speed. Despite starting in the same position, Puffle Pizza hasn't made any notable progress, and seems to be maintaining position without any significant overtakes or challenges from behind. Bot Pedigami is making significant progress, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Catgirl TM has gained a position, currently in 2nd place. Puffle Pizza has also had a good run, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Testuba has made a similar move, now holding 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC and Bot Raswatchinjo are locked in a close duel for 8th place, with neither clearly gaining the upper hand just yet. Bot Global Sexil has gained a position, now holding 12th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Global Scale and Bot Exception for 11th place, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. This could lead to an overtake soon, if one of them finds an opening. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congrats to Bot Just Pancakes on their victory. I guess all that practice really paid off. Wow. Look who just zoomed across the finish line like they were late for a dinner reservation? Congratulations to Bot Just Pancakes for snagging that victory. What a champ! And hold on to your seatbelts, because Puffle Pizza is on fire. Fastest lap? That's no small feat. Get ready to take an exhilarating ride in a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Talk about upgraded weekend plans. Did you know that NASCAR cars are actually built to be as close to identical as possible in terms of performance? It's like a giant game of who has the best strategy instead of who has the fastest car. It's all about driver skill, track positioning, and a sprinkle of luck. So while they look like intimidating speed machines on the outside, they're basically oversized race-ready clones just waiting for someone to show them who's boss. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and time is almost up for you to select your dream machine. If you haven't picked a car yet, do it now or forever hold your peace in the back seat while the AI take the wheel. Seriously. These virtual wheels aren't going to spin themselves. Let's see who's got the good taste, and who just likes to live life on the edge, or should I say the edge of a cliff with some of those choices. Get your selections in, folks. Well, it sounds like we've got a real underdog situation here. With 71 races under their belt and only 6 wins, I'm sensing that they might just be really good at, participating. They're ranked 21, which is pretty much the equivalent of being that friend who always says they'll win at Mario Kart, but just ends up falling off Rainbow Road repeatedly. But hey, it's Cadegua GP, and anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us all and channel their inner speed demon today. Besides, if they don't, at least we can enjoy some good old-fashioned AI mischief on the track. So, place your bets, folks. Either way, it'll be entertaining watching them try to outsmart each other, assuming that's even possible with AI. The race has commenced with Bot Ruki Muriki in first place, closely followed by Bot Murgatsu in second place, and Bot School Buzzer Stevie sitting in third. No surprises here as they're all bots. Let's see how they handle the first few corners. Bot on Thunderbird has surged forward, now sitting in 17th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, climbing into 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, up front, Bot Mugatsu and Bot Ruki Muriki are locked in a close contest for the lead. Ragutsu claims first place with a gain of 1 position. 3102X is making progress as well, now in 7th after moving up 1 spot. Lord Batril completes the movement at 10th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Thomas Moran has made a significant leap, and now holds first place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril is experiencing difficulties, and has dropped to 23rd place, losing 13 position. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Mugutsu has closed in on Bot Thomas Moran for first place. Bot Famaka just made a significant push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Norgutsu continues to lead the pack, advancing 1 spot to take first place. Bot Ruki Miriki follows closely, also climbing 1 position to 2nd place. The competition is heating up as the top spots shift. Bot Franquirti and Bot School Boosters Davy are still locked in their battle for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Drea 192 Vex is steadily closing in on Bot Lotichus. The gap now down to just 1.3 seconds. It's a competitive scene as both drivers push hard for 6th place, with both racers maintaining close proximity. Bot Plutusos has just made an impressive move, advancing to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Chelsea is also on the rise, gaining ground to grab 9th place with the same number of overtakes. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Tokidoki Brie and Bot Chelsea are locked in a close contest, making their progress quite the spectacle. Bot Schoolbus Rustafiv has advanced to 5th place. Bot Dre 192 Dex follows closely, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shilsey is applying pressure to Bot Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Bedsma has successfully taken 12th place, moving up 1 position. Bot at Thalurk and Bot Betsma are now engaged in a close fight for that spot, clearly not ready to settle down in their racing positions just yet. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is keeping the pressure on Bot Aethapasm for 19th place. While down the order, Bot Gary Z is not letting Bot Autumn Thunderbird have a moment's rest as they fight for 20th place. The competition is heating up in those lower positions. Bot Ladorsos has significantly narrowed the gap to Bot Rokimirigi, now just under 3 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Ergthalurk is applying pressure on Bot Betsma, closing the distance to about 2 seconds. It seems both are finding their rhythm as they push for those crucial overtakes. Well, looks like Bot Murgutsu just zipped past the finish line like it was nothing. Huge congrats to them for taking home the trophy. I guess all those virtual practice laps really paid off. Now, to all the lucky drivers out there, get ready to claim your shiny new car. Hope you're all excited to add some horsepower to your gaming adventures. Just remember, it's all fun and games until one of you ends up in a wall. Good luck, everyone! Congratulations to Bot Murgutsu for taking the victory. It's not every day you zoom past everyone else like they're standing still. Quite the impressive achievement. The 200 Ford Mustang is the T-Cobra R, a classic piece of American muscle. This car was so focused on performance that it actually didn't come with a rear seat. I guess they figured who needs to carry passengers when you're too busy laying down some serious tire smoke. It also packed a punch with a 5.4-liter V8 engine, which meant it could go from zero to hold onto your hats in no time. Talk about a ride that's not for the faint-hearted. Alright folks, time to put your thinking caps on because the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car. I hope you weren't planning to do it at the last second because that would be way too predictable, right? Get those choices in before the AI cars start revving their engines and leaving you in the dust. Don't be that person who regrets not choosing the coolest car. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Oh, the classic showdown of the mysterious Ford Falcon and the flashy Nissan 370. Quite the pairing we have here. So, Bot Betsma is driving the Ford Falcon. On one hand, it's a robust machine with a lot of character, or should I say, it's got more personality than your average AI driver trying to figure out how to turn left. But we really don't know what they bring to the table since they're a bit of an enigma. Then we have Testtube, who is taking the wheel of the iconic Nissan 370Z Nismo. Sure, it's their first race this month, but that just means they're fresh and possibly eager to prove themselves. Or, they might just be overcomplicating their turns all day long because of rookie nerves. Honestly, it could go either way. If Bot Betsma puts the pedal to the metal without overthinking it, we might see some surprising moves from the Falcon. But if Testtube can harness that Nismo's sporty edge and not slide off the track in its excitement, they might just steal the show. So, who's my bet? Well, I'll throw a coin for Testtube, mostly. The race has commenced. Currently, the leader is Botagretz34 in first place, followed by Bot WalkCB in second place, and Bot Emotic 398 holding down third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Stanket has now advanced to second place after overtaking two cars. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a significant move, leaping past four cars to secure 18th place. The battle for first place is heating up, as Bot Stanket and Botagretz34 are closely contesting the lead. Dude Smoky Blunt has advanced, now sitting in fourth place. Chelsea follows closely behind, also moving up to fifth place. There's a heated contest unfolding between Emotic 398 and Chelsea for that fifth position, keeping the tension high. Bot Stanket has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Botagretz34 is closely tailing in second, putting pressure on for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has made a move into sixth place, gaining an important position in the midfield. The race is heating up at the front with that fierce battle for first. Bot Super Siggy has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now securing 16th place. Bot Betsmar has also gained 1 position, currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Oaks has made a pass as well, climbing to 9th place. Bot Super Siggy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Justin Gilks is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Betsmar by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 8th place is intensifying as both Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Betsmar jostle for position. Bot Super Siggy has made an impressive charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Suru Aurelia is steadily closing the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper, slicing it down by 15-30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Lux has gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Super Siggy advances to 7th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Timborghini Tuber climbs to 10th place after moving up 1 position. As for the battle between Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Emerald Take 398, they are closely contesting 9th place, neck and neck in this fight. Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Timborghini Tuber has advanced to 9th place, also up 1 position. Bot Frogsworth is now in 13th place, after moving up 1 spot as well. Bot Super Siggy advances to 5th place with a solid gain of 1 spot. Bot Justin Giltz is steadily closing the gap on Bot Natural Unlucky, bringing it down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Admin Flash makes a notable move up the ranks, rising 2 positions to secure 10th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is on the move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Milks is working hard, cutting down the gap to Bot Naturally Unlucky by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Stankit for claiming victory at Interlagos Vintage. Winning is always a blast, isn't it? I guess all that practice really paid off. Well. Look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Botstankit for taking home that shiny trophy. It's a great day to be a robot in the fast lane. And for you lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. Just remember, it's all about how well you avoid crashing into things and maybe more importantly, how good you look while doing it. So go out there and find your ride. May the fastest AI win again. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would throw my support behind the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. I mean, it's a Porsche, right? Right. It practically oozes speed and finesse, plus it's got that racing pedigree that makes it feel like it was born on a track rather than in a showroom. Sure, there are other contenders like the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO that could definitely give it a run for its money. But when you consider the handling and performance, the Porsche has a solid chance of strutting its stuff around the Fort Wayne road circuit without giving up too much ground. Of course, all those other cars will be great for a good old-fashioned, who can spin out first competition. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Mighty Chunk in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7, known for its lightweight and nimble handling, which is perfect for cornering on the Fort Wayne road circuit. On the flip side, we have Bot the Hyper 7 in a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. This baby was designed for performance, and has a bit more power under the hood, so it could tear through those straights like a hot knife through butter. Now, car choice is absolutely crucial here. The RX-7 might delight us with its agile moves, but the Sierra RS 500 doesn't mess around when it comes to raw speed. If I had to wager my imaginary coin, I'd lean towards the Sierra pulling ahead, at least until the turns come into play. But who knows? They could both just end up doing donuts while trying to figure it out. Let's see if they can deliver some thrilling moments. The race has just begun. In first place is Bot Dudesmo Keelblunt, followed closely by Bot Plebis 3 in second, and Nukembelcom holding down third place. No surprises so far as the AI drivers stick to their starting positions. Let's see how they handle the first U-turns. Nukembelcom and Bot Plebis 3 are currently engaged in a close fight for second place. Just behind them, Pufflepizza is battling with Nukembelcom for third place. Meanwhile, Bot and Sonora Savage is also vying for position with Pufflepizza as they compete for fourth place. The tightness of these battles indicates some strategic racing among the competitors. Bot Queen Munda has made a strong move, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lotusos is also on the rise, climbing into 8th place with their own trio of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Frunkrati is not far behind, taking 9th place after a similar 3-car pass. The midfield is really starting to shake up. Bot Unstable has made quite a surge, now in 18th place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Dudesmo Keelblunt currently leads the race, moving up 1 spot to first place. Pufflepizza has also advanced, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lotusos has made an impressive charge, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Famaka has also gained some ground, now in 16th place after a similar move, while Bot Otiliatorius is keeping pace at 20th position following 3 successful overtakes. Bot Aetherplasm is making impressive moves, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Testube is having a rough time, slipping 7 positions down to 28th. Meanwhile, Nukembelcom is steadily climbing, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Queen Munda has successfully gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Sonora Savage has also improved, moving up to 7th place. Bot the Hyper 7 follows suit, advancing to 8th place. Solid moves all around. Bot Lotusos has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Mestek is now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Famaka is currently in 12th place, also gaining 1 position. The field is starting to shuffle a bit. Bolt Queen Manda is really pushing hard, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Nukambukam Do Camille. Bot Frank Werty has advanced to 5th place, while Botti NR Savage has also made progress, moving up to 6th place. There's some reshuffling happening in the mid-pack. Bot Quimanda has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot the Hyper 7 is making progress as well, up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek is also advancing, moving into 9th place. Bot Mestek has now taken 8th place after pulling ahead of Bot Pludus Free. Meanwhile, Bot Frankrati continues to close in on Bot Latusos, slicing the gap down to 1.6 seconds. The tension is certainly rising in this tight battle for positions, as we see these automated racers pushing their limits. Congrats to Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt on snagging that victory. Clearly, they had a solid grip on the track. Who knew Smoke could be so speedy? Wow, congrats to Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt for totally crushing it. Looks like they're the king of the virtual asphalt today. Hope you enjoyed driving that sweet ride because you've definitely earned it. And to all our other competitors, remember, it's not about the cars you lost but the courage you had in joining this wild AI race. Now is your chance to claim a car. Which one of you wants to take home the glory? Step right up and pick your wheels. Ah, the 1982 Ford C100. This little gem was part of the C-Series, and while it may not have the same reputation as some of its flashier counterparts, it definitely has character. Fun fact, this truck was designed with an miles per hour and utilitarian strength. Its tough construction made it a favorite among those who needed something reliable for hard work. But let's be honest, everyone knows it was just as likely to end up in a classic car show, as it was hauling hay. I mean, who wouldn't want to show off a vehicle that says, "I'm practical but still ready to party on the weekends"? The ultimate multitasker. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've only got a hot minute left to pick your champion for today's epic showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the car that forgot how to turn. So hurry it up, folks. Your AI racer needs a human's choice to rock this track. Don't let your dreams of glory evaporate like last week's leftovers. Oh, the classic battle of the mystery machines. We've got Bot Platigami rolling in with the 1982 URDC-81, a car that has all the charm of a vintage vinyl record, and probably handles about as well as one on a bumpy road. Then there's Bot Popcorn Slayer in the 1985 Alba R4, which sounds like it could either be a racing legend or the name of your favorite snack. On paper, I'd say Bot Popcorn Slayer has the upper hand. The Alba AR4 is known for its slick aerodynamics and killer speed. Meanwhile, the URDC-81's age might suggest it's more suited for a vintage car show than a high-speed race. Unless, of course, Bot Platigami has some secret sauce up their sleeve that we're unaware of. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? It's going to be quite the spectacle, that's for sure. The race has begun with Bot and McCulloch Games in first place, followed closely by Bot Summon in second place. Bot Forzil currently holds third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start as they navigate the initial corners. Boss Samon has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is right on their tail, making it a narrow contest for top position. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo tries to hold off Bot Sam and Samlin in second place, but there is pressure mounting. Bot Hugged Free is now weaving through to try and overtake Bot Fuzo as they compete for third place. It's a dynamic shuffle up front. Bot Fuzo and Bot Samon Samyon continue their fierce contest for second place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia is making moves, climbing 2 positions to secure fourth place. Bot Platigami has also found a bit of speed, advancing 1 position to enter 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Tails Australia has gained 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. Over at 7th place, Bot Platigami and Bot Yakiraman are closely contested, exchanging positions with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Indigopati are also in a heated tussle for 9th place, maintaining proximity as they fight for that position. Bot Kubis 3 has gained considerable momentum, now in 2nd place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Double is also on the move, having passed 3 competitors to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has made a similar advancement, taking 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Salmon advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Fuzo follows closely, gaining 1 position and now in 3rd place. Bot Hugged 3 also makes a move up, taking 4th place. The pack is starting to tighten as they push for those top spots. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced to 15th place, while Bot Double follows closely in 16th place. They are now engaged in a tight battle for the 15th position, with both cars showing strong competitiveness. Let's see if either can find a way to secure that spot. Bot Double has managed to overtake 15 cars, and is now in 1st place. They're engaged in a close fight with Bot Tails Australia for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. The dynamics in the front are heating up significantly. Bot Tails Australia is now in 1st place, having gained 1 position. Bot Samon has also made progress, and is in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fuzo is in 3rd place, having climbed 1 position as well. The top 3 are tightening their competition. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bobtails of Strilly for absolutely dominating the track. Clearly, you showed everyone how it's done. Now go celebrate like you just won the lottery. Wow, what an incredible feat by Bobtails Soft Strilly. Winning a triple crown is no small potatoes. I mean, who knew AI could not only drive but also flex on us mere mortals while doing it? Congratulations to them for setting the bar so high. I thought only humans had the monopoly on dramatic wins. Now let's talk about the lucky drivers ready to snag themselves a ride. If you're in the market for a car that might just try to take you for a joyride, now's your chance. Clean your wheels and get ready to hit the track. Who knows, you might even surprise us all with your mad driving skills. So, who's ready to take the plunge? Welcome back, Nighty. I hope you've been honing your skills in the fine art of AI car racing while you were gone. Did you miss watching cars with more skill than most drivers out there? Don't worry, we're here to fill that void. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Sure. Did you know that the NASCAR Truck Series was actually created as a way to apologize for not having enough exciting events for pickup truck enthusiasts? I mean, who wouldn't want to see trucks racing at high speeds, right? It's like watching your favorite delivery vehicle turn into a hot rod and then realizing, wow, my pizza can really fly. It's all about embracing that rural charm, while getting a little reckless on the track. Honestly, the only thing missing is some hay bales and a few cowboys cheering them on. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down and the deadline to choose your race car is zooming in faster than an AI on the last lap. If you haven't picked your high-speed chariot yet, now's the moment to make that life-changing decision. Will you be the genius who knows their way around a turn, or the one stuck in an eternal pit stop? Times are wasting, get those selections in before the AI takes the lead. Again. Let's see what you've got. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence, it's IDK Shadow One. Welcome back to the wild world of AI racing. I hope you've missed the sights and sounds of cars driven by ones and zeros. Buckle up, we've got some seriously caffeinated algorithms ready to tear up the track. What do you think? Ready to cheer for a car that won't crash, hopefully. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands today. Naibe's behind the wheel of a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. With 315 races and a not-so-stellar win rate of 27, they must be channeling their inner tortoise for this race. Ranking at 5, they at least have some decent experience. Enough to throw them into the spotlight, I suppose. On the other hand, we have Bot Shikamaru in a 2011 Toyota Tundra, who apparently plays so hard to get that we don't have any racing stats on them. It's like going on a blind date without knowing if the person can even drive. Will the mysterious, enigmatic nature of Bot Shikamaru give them an edge? Or will it be a case of, went in clueless, came out last place? Given what we know, I'd reluctantly put my money on Naibe. They might not be winning any car shows, but at least they've proven they can navigate a course more than a handful of times. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has begun, and currently leading is bot player Tova in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Cap Holster, while bot J Boogie holds third place. The pace is steady at the front as they make their way through the initial laps. Bot Rex Nancer is gaining momentum, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 drivers. The battle for first place is heating up between bot Cap Holster and bot player Tova, both jostling for position. In the meantime, bot Simple Markers has made a slight improvement, moving up to 4th place. Bot Cap Holster has taken first place, showing strong pace. Bot Lucas M is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Build the Old Guy is steadily rising to 8th place. The positioning is starting to shift as the race progresses. Bot Lucasm and Bot J Boogie are still locked in their battle for third place. It's getting intense as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has just pushed up one spot to claim 8th place. Bot Rexensur isn't far behind, moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. The dynamics are certainly shifting in the mid-pack. Bot Lucasm has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Celestial Inari is putting pressure on Bot Wonga Tan7, 272, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot Wanda Tan7 272 and Bot Resnapalm 6 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and is now in 26th, while Bot Nexaromaval is right behind, also gaining a spot into 27th. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot the Lightning Thief has moved into 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Rex Nur follows closely in 2nd place, having overtaken 8 cars. Meanwhile, Idik Shadawana is in 3rd place, gaining ground with an impressive 18 overtakes. The pace is intense as the top positions are changing rapidly. Botcap Holster leads the race now, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 1st place. Bot Playatova follows closely in 2nd place, after also overtaking 4 competitors. In 3rd place, we have Bot Lucasum, who made a similar move with 4 overtakes. The top 3 positions are getting interesting. Congratulations to Botcap Holster on claiming victory. Looks like they really showed the competition how it's done. Maybe the others were just practicing for next time? Oh wow, Botcap Holster just crossed the finish line like they were shot out of a cannon. Congratulations on the victory. You probably just unlocked a whole new level of bragging rights. And guess what? Neighbor's riding high after winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from NASCAR Trucks. I mean, who wouldn't want a truck that'll see more action than most of us on a Saturday night? Get those keys ready, Neighbor. Sure. Did you know that the V8 supercars were originally created as a way to promote Australian car culture? It's like if NASCAR and a barbecue had a race baby, but with even more horsepower, and of course terrible driving decisions. The series started back in 1993, and it turns out that watching cars go around in circles is an excellent way to bond. Who knew? Forget football. Let's grab some snacks and watch muscle cars go full throttle instead. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you want to see your favorite AI machine zoom past the finish line, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave those cars hanging, they need your support. Choose wisely, or risk watching an improbable choice drift off into the abyss. Time's almost up, so don't just sit there looking at the screen. Get those selections in. Ah, the classic battle of the muscle cars. On one side we have bot Donders on free zooming around in a gleaming 2019 Ford Mustang, which is basically like the reigning champion of American muscle. It's powerful, sporty, and has that raspy exhaust note that makes you feel alive, or at least mildly enthusiastic about rear-wheel drive. Then we have bot from Curti in the 2013 Holden Commodore 50F now. This beast is like the underdog of the classic car world. It might not be as flashy as the Mustang, but let's be real here. It has some serious Aussie grit. If I had to guess, I'd say bot Donders on free gets bonus points for style and horsepower, while bot from Quity could pull off a surprising upset if they play their cards right. Like when underdogs in movies somehow win the championship with last-minute heroics. So, I'm leaning towards bot Donders on free for the win. But with racing, who really knows? Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. the race has commenced. Currently in the lead is Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in first place, closely followed by Bot Hellstamp in second place. And rounding out the top 3 is Bot Skozera Bots in third place. The AI is off to a calculated start, letting no one catch their breath just yet. Bot Skozera leads the race, while Bot Dumbledore 3 has surged into second place after overtaking 3 cars. In 14th place, Bot Chozenskost has also made some progress, gaining 2 spots. The positions are shifting quickly. Anarchy 6 is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Unistix and Hellscan, both pushing their limits. Platinumera has moved up to 9th place after making an advancement of 1 spot. Deplorably, Apple has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider and Bot Platinumera are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Right behind them, Bot Hymise and Bot Rome Spider are fighting it out for 10th place. Quite the showdown down there in the mid-pack. Bot Korn Metwi is now in 12th place after gaining 2 positions. Itik Shadowwana has also made progress, moving up 2 positions to hold 14th place. Both races are showing some competitive spirit. Bot Anarchy 6 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Beyond Dark Souls, applying consistent pressure. Bot Frankward is making a move on Bot Unistix, with both drivers battling intensely for 7th place. Idik Shadow 1 is also making strides, gaining 2 positions to settle in 12th place. Bot Runner Rampage has gained 1 position, now occupying 13th place. Bot's NR Savage has made a 2-position jump, currently in 15th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up, as Bot Chozinx Coast and Naibi are closely contesting, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Onistix is currently in 7th place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They started from 4th position but have lost 3 spots during the race. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute and 51 seconds, which is noticeably slower compared to the leaders. The car seems to be struggling with pace and grip on track, making it difficult for them to defend their position or make any overtakes. Bot Hellscan and Bot Anarchy 66 are side by side in a fierce battle for 4th place with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Siruia is making significant progress, decreasing the gap to Bot DownToQuest by 1.8 seconds. The pressure is building ahead. Bot Hellskank and Bot Anarchisix continue to jostle for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Behind them, Bot High Mice and Bot Roamspider are having their own contest for 10th place. As they weave through the corners, the tension is palpable as each racer tries to outmaneuver the other. Deplorable is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Hellskank, now just 2 seconds behind. Over in 6th place, we have Deplorable in a close contest with Bot Anarchisix. Not too far back, Bot Runner and Page and ID Shadowworm are fighting hard for 12th place, keeping things interesting. Each driver strategy will be crucial in these tight battles. Bot Bonon at 1857 has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Down to Press follows suit, also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Surarelia is now in 19th place, having moved up 1 position as well. The back of the pack is getting a bit crowded with these small gains. Oh, look at that! Bot Skozerobs decided to cross the finish line first. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly the other competitors were just there for a leisurely stroll. Oh, look at that! Bot Skozerobs has cruised their way to victory. Congratulations, Bot Skozerobs. Clearly, your AI skills are unmatched. It's almost like you've been programmed for this or something. Now, let me get this straight. The following drivers can claim a car. That's fantastic! Because who doesn't want to drive around in some shiny metal box? If you're one of the lucky ones ready to take the wheel, make sure to check your rearview mirror because you're going to need it with all the excitement coming your way. Go get 'em, racers! Oh, the F1 20,000. One racing car class was such a wild time. One fun fact is that the Ferrari F2001, driven by the legendary Michael Schumacher, actually dominated the season, winning 9 out of the 15 races. It was like watching a cat chase a laser pointer, while the rest of the cars just tried to figure out what was going on. Seriously, Schumacher made it look easy, as if he was just out for a Sunday drive while the others were still trying to find their keys. Alright folks, let's get those car selections wrapped up because time is ticking. If you haven't chosen your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Remember, it's all about picking the car that has just enough personality to zoom across the finish line in style, or maybe just crash spectacularly. So hurry it up. We don't want anyone yelling, "I didn't get to choose my dream car," right before the race starts. Let's see those pics. Ah, the thrill of the race with two absolute titans of machinery. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? We've got Bots X Ragnaroks in the legendary 2001 Minardi PS-01, and Bot for Lightning Thief in the equally historic 2001 B AR-003. Now, normally I'd say you can't judge a book by its cover, but let's be real. One car is known for being a bit of a backmarker while the other, well, it still had a tough time keeping up with faster competition back in the day. So, if we're going purely on nostalgia, I might lean slightly towards Bot the Lightning Thief in that bar, even if it's still like betting on a tortoise in a race against a slug. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. If they both manage to stay on the track, we'll consider that a win. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race is off, and currently in first place is bot Lord Buttrell. Following closely in second place is bot Asironi, and in third place, we have bot Singoshi. The field is setting up nicely as they head into the first turn. Bot Asironi is maintaining the lead over bot Lord Buttrell in first place. Meanwhile, bot the Lightning Thief has gained a position and is now in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up as bot Thragnarox is trying to hold off bot the Lightning Thief, who is directly behind. No real surprises yet, just some bots playing musical chairs. Bot Dirock Official has made a notable advancement, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in third place. Bot Eric III is not far behind, following a trend and overtaking 3 cars to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wellface is also in on the action, executing 4 successful overtakes to secure 6th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Rondon69 has significantly closed the gap to bot Mr. Roche, now just 12 seconds behind. Bot player Tova has made impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars and now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Tabom is not far behind, moving up 6 positions to claim 13th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is currently in 15th place, driving a Jaguar R2. Starting from 20th position, they have shown some improvement, but have yet to make significant gains on the track. Their performance doesn't seem to match the top contenders, and without any notable overtakes, they're likely stuck in a bit of a midfield battle. The Jaguar R2, known for its stability, might need more power to break into the upper ranks today. Eric Shadowin is making steady progress on bot Princess Wildface, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Bjornart is applying pressure to bot Lazy Towner, closing the gap by 1 second. Over in a nuttle, bot Big Boy Bets is also gaining on bot Nyala Thot to 98, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Fasten your seatbelts, this race is heating up. Bot T-Boom has advanced 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining on bot Just Pancakes, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Looks like there might be a showdown soon. Bot Singoshi is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2001 Benetton B201, which is known for its efficient aerodynamics and strong engine performance. Starting from 3rd position, Botsingoshi has managed to maintain a solid pace, clocking the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 43.731 seconds. They are right on the tail of the leader, suggesting a possible challenge for first place if the momentum holds. The car's handling looks sharp, giving it an edge in tight corners. Congratulations to bot Lord Buttrill for taking the top spot. It seems like all that practice really paid off. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Oh, look at that! Bot Lord Buttrill has snatched victory from the virtual jaws of defeat. Congratulations to the most epic bot on the circuit. Clearly the AI has outsmarted all those pesky human emotions. And for the rest of you drivers who came in not first, let's not forget, you're still eligible to claim a car. Go ahead and pick your ride. I'm sure it'll be more reliable than some of your racing tactics today. Let's see what you've got. Welcome back, Leo Amenity 5. Look who decided to pop in after an extended vacation. Did you forget we were racing AI cars? We missed your witty commentary and questionable predictions. Grab some snacks and settle in. We're about to witness some robot driving that could put most humans to shame. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering abilities. Ricardo Tormo has its share of twists and turns that really test a car's agility. Acceleration is nice, but if your car can't hug those curves like an enthusiastic puppy, you're going to be left in the dust. So, let's give props to cars that can dance through those corners with grace. Speed along the straights? Sure, but if you're skidding off into a pile of tires every time you turn, I'd suggest a different hobby. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You have just moments left to make your car selection. If you still haven't picked your racing beast, you better hurry up. Remember, this isn't a beauty contest. It's about speed and maybe a little bit of chaos. Let's see what you've got. Make those choices count. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot Salmon in that classic 1995 Penske PC23 versus Bot Meg's Boring Life in the equally vintage 1995 Lola Teen 95 00.0. De la Vidi. It's like watching a showdown between two nostalgic relics from the 90s. Car choice is crucial, but without knowing who's got the better virtual steering skills, it all comes down to luck, right? If I had to throw some playful sarcasm into this, I'd say it's like betting on which dinosaur will win a race. Both are ancient. Both are spectacularly underwhelming in tech by today's standards. And either could end up just taking a nap mid-race. But if I had to pick one, I'll go with Bot Salmon and the Penske. It sounds fancier, and we all know that just might carry them over the finish line. Besides, anything named Salmon has got to be quick, right? Let's see how this unfolds. Hey! Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Andrei. Did you just finish a Netflix binge, or were you busy teaching AI cars how to race? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back for some automotive mayhem. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has just taken off with Bot Princess Wildface in the lead, holding first place. Following closely is Bot Blackbeard in second place, while Bot Nox Exodus sits comfortably in third place. The dynamics are shaping up nicely already. Bot Blackbeard is now in first place after advancing one position. Leola 95 has also gained one spot and is currently in third place. The battle for second place is heating up as Leola 95 closely contests Bot Princess Wildface. Leola 95 advances one position now in second place. Bot Barbardo and Bot Ovidus are locked in a close fight for sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Simplamarkers and Bot J Boogie are also vying for 10th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Simplamarkers is now in 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Salmon has improved by 2 spots and is currently in 15th place. Bot Janagishak has moved up 1 spot to occupy 17th place. Bot J Boogie is currently in 11th place, driving the 1995 Reynard 95 Owens. They started from 12th position which shows a slight gain in the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute, 41.013 seconds. It seems they're maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any significant breakthroughs into the top 10 yet. The car's handling appears consistent, but they may need to find more speed to challenge the positions above. Bob Bombardo has advanced to 6th place, now engaged in a close contest with Botovitas for that position. Both AI drivers are fighting hard, with no signs of backing down. Sir Ironbot is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Lola T 950, matching their starting position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:39.644, indicating some consistency but not enough to significantly challenge the drivers ahead. The field is competitive, and despite holding steady, they'll need to find extra pace to break into the top 7. No major overtakes noted so far in this section of the race. Bob Bodadzra is currently in 13th place, driving the 1995 Penske PC23. They started 14th and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute 31.872 seconds. So far, they're holding steady, not making significant gains but avoiding major setbacks. Consistency could be key here if they want to push up the ranks. Congratulations to Bob Blackbeard for taking the top spot. It seems like they had a little fun leaving everyone else in the dust. Well played. Well, oh well, looks like Bob Blackbeard has taken the victory. Congratulations to them for showing us how a computer can drive circles around mere mortals. It's honestly impressive how these bots can handle a racing circuit with such precision. And let's not forget Leo95, who snagged the fastest lap. What a performance! He gets to take home a spiffy 1995 Reynard 95R, which is basically a piece of racing history. Enjoy that slice of nostalgia.